Oh no.
Yeah, of course I'm transitioning while you're eating. Everyone has to hear the nom, nom.
Food.
Hi, Internet.
The wild DM is being fed.
It's super effective.
Yeah.
They have finally let me out of my cage and given me a bowl of food I must eat.
You're not out of the cage.
Yes.
What?
So, hi, Internet. I'm just gonna quickly make a few announcement things. New stream UI. It looks cleaner. Hopefully, looks nicer. We're also in 1080p now because it was only 720p before.
Oh, nice.
Whoa.
I don't have to worry about storage space on my hard drive anymore. So we're able.
Until he fills it up. Again.
Possibly, yeah. Don't jinx it. I mean, I've got 4 flipping terabytes to waste now, so you know.
I am wiggling my eyebrows vigorously.
Wiggle,
Yeah.
wiggle. Do.
On one side, I want to ask, and on the other, I think I should know better than to ask, so I'm not going to.
Yep. I've
Oh
also.
no, I'm just implying that he's not going to realise it's filled up, and then he's going to try and record it and not record it.
Yeah. I've covered up the little chat box where I type because I don't want you all to see how slow of a typer I am anymore. Yep. Pretty much. But there's a lot more swearing in between that because I'm dyslexic.
Fuck!
You're not the only one.
Does it cycle through our characters?
Yes, it does.
Oh man, that's cool.
So everyone can see all the characters and things.
That's so cool. Okay.
Alright. Tweeting, go, do the things while I do the things I need to do.
No, wait.
Oh, and
No,
everyone,
you're talking to me.
everyone just falls silent.
That's your cue, Sub.
Oh, shit. Let me get the right page open. I was getting things still ready. Right. While the Syrcas prep for their next adventure ahead of them, our view turns to a different and capable group. You, mercenaries of the Iron Gauntlet, an organization of strong fighters that are for hire. They have been gathered and assigned a mission. I am informed that the guild also does do parties, however, that is not your job today. Some of the richer folk of Axenmouth are displeased with the guard's inability to deal with a suddenly regular occurrence of imps. They only appear to be pestering the richer folk, constantly found rummaging through their houses and belongings, as well as stealing all of their cutlery. The city guards were able to track down where they've been coming from, however, all attempts at stopping them have been unsuccessful on their part. So, this is where you come in. The guild has supplied you with resources and the location of what is believed to be the imp's origin. Your task is simple. Stop whatever it is, the cause of these imps, and their deeds. 4 days' walk northwest of Axenmouth, on the edge of the Screaming Vines jungle, is where we now find this team. So if you please, introduce yourselves and who you will be for the sessions of Dummies and Dice.
Who wants to go first? Who wants to step up and introduce themselves to the class first?
We can go alphabetically if it helps.
Shit.
Alphabetically,
I guess that means I'm first. I am Bearo Balbad.
Oh, we're doing voices. Shit.
This is my normal voice. What do you... This is my normal voice. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I am, well, I'm tall. I'm a half fire giant. And I hit things. I'm also very smart. I'm a tactician, worked with the military, and now I'm here working with these people.
He also has a pet bird, to which he hasn't told me the name of yet.
Raven.
That's just. That was a
Is it literally
Is it a
just called
raven?
Raven?
Yes.
Is it a raven?
Yes.
It's so Raven.
Yeah.
So,
Damn it, Odd!
so very,
Why did you...
So
You...
imaginative.
Damn it, Odd! I was going to make that joke!
You're welcome.
So imaginative.
Oh, yeah. Totally imaginative. It also seems to have red hot eyes like coals and a perpetual like smoke just sort of trailing out of them.
Totally normal.
His raven's overheating. Don't mind it.
Abby?
Oh, okay. The name is Fitzveritas. Most people know me as the local source of entertainment within the Iron Gauntlets, but I dabble with a bit of more divine magics as well. I'm bad at heart, but I'll keep everyone healthy if need be. With a bit of fun, too. I don't know what else to say. I'm trying. This is really nerve-wracking.
Well done.
A human as well.
Oh yeah, I'm human, but I have blue hair. Because fuck being normal. I want to be.
Maybe
cool.
some infernal heritage way back in the ancestry, or you
Right,
just
the
die it
prota-
rigorously.
No, they're human, they're just the protagonists.
I thought it was fake. Who
Does
knows?
hair dye exist at this time period?
There's
Yes, it's
magic
called
to
arcane
it.
magic.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, technically
really,
could.
It's called prestidigitation.
I have that spell. It's very
Hence the hair.
You can literally change the color of something. So
Happen to conveniently add that to your spell list when
Yep.
the DM's not looking.
you know, so every hour Fitz has to re-dye their hair. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
I guess it's fine. Yep. Always looked like this, you know. Do the
Totally.
hair, do the nails. Perfectly fine.
Totally makes sense.
It's worth the time and effort. To be real.
That,
Odd.
who's next?
Alright, here we go. My name is German. I'm a half-elf ranger. I have been in this group for as long as I can remember. Many years ago, my parents were killed in a bandit attack, and I was rescued by a small party of mercenaries on their way back. They saved me, and after many attempts of trying to join their group, I'm not doing the long version, don't worry. I finally joined. I joined the group and have been training and taking job after job as a mercenary for about 3-4 years now. I'm simply put a merc that just loves doing what he does for the adventure and making some money along the way.
Killing things.
That too. That's also fun.
I just love to hit things.
I'm sorry, but the moment it was like I'm a half-elf ranger, both my parents are dead, it was like, yep. I just had to stop myself from cracking up because it's just so bluntly said.
Hello and welcome to a fantasy world. The most dangerous occupation is not adventuring; it is being a parent
Oh yeah,
That's the truth.
or
I mean-
sibling of an adventurer.
oh yeah. I
That's
mean,
why there's-
Related to them.
I mean, as soon as
Yeah.
a child is born, they look at the kid and they go, "I'm sorry, your child is a protagonist." Takes out handgun and just points it at them, like this is gonna
Well,
happen
this
sooner
just
or
got-
later. You want it to happen now or later?
Well, this just got extreme.
What I like.
An old woman just comes and goes, along and goes, "Yeah, your child's destined for great things." Whack. Okay, right now he can do well. He can do well in life now. Just two dead parents.
So I know we were
Fixing
doing
things
this in
longer.
alphabetical order, but
Mhm.
since we're 2 players short at the moment,
Quickly explain rural or rail as it's named on the D&D Roll20 thing. Purple's not is going to be played by Purple, but Purple's
That's it.
not
Right,
here.
Mr. Nah.
Yeah, you're missing an R. You're missing an R. Don't worry.
Well, she's not here to kill me. She's busy on her way to come here to kill me anyway. So we don't have to
Exactly.
worry about
So
that.
we don't have a purple, and Ninja isn't awake yet.
He's either not awake or I don't know.
Quick, everyone, spam him.
He's not replying.
this
But
should
Spam.
be
he
interesting.
was
Spam.
awake like 4 hours ago.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah,
And he's
yeah.
not now.
And it's not like we don't have recorded footage that Purple wouldn't see at a later date that
Mm-hmm.
Shush. Stop digging my hole.
He digs it for himself.
I'm perfectly
I was just
capable.
about-
I have a spade.
You have some dogs to help you.
Remind me never to borrow spades from you.
Why? They're well used. You know, they're going to work for a while. You might have to come to the center of the earth to get them, but you know.
Yeah. No, thank you.
Alright.
Anywho.
That leaves Jam. Or Field.
My name is Torfiel, and you should address me as such. My last name is none of your concern. As my history, it doesn't matter. It doesn't concern me either. They seem to disregard me. I am a Genesi rogue. I have literal crystals sticking out of my skin. I tend to disappear into the shadows in relatively nature. I keep to myself, including how long I've been here. Mainly because I probably don't like how old I am.
Mm.
And if
And
you
now,
and if I see you slacking at all, you'll be on my bad side.
and now I can make a Pokemon joke. She is a literal stealth rock. Anyway,
Cue the old lady jokes. Wahahahaha.
Shut up, Grandad.
Not in this campaign.
you have you know.
So,
Torfiel's
Zer-
not that old. They just don't like how old they are.
so Syrcas is immediately on your bad side because he's asleep.
Yes.
Yes, so we also have Syrcas, a barbarian who is apparently, for the part of this, not paying attention, just casually skipping through the fields of daisies. They are a tiefling barbarian, and that's about all I can say without having to bleach my tongue.
He's an Afro man.
He,
An Afro man.
his full name is no. Do I spoil it?
No. Just,
No.
I mean, it's
No.
literally on
It's on
screen.
screen.
People have
Your
already
tongue.
seen it. It would have been on screen. People would have already seen it. If
It's
they
on
were
screen
bothering
right
to
now.
watch.
Then they know. Then they know.
Yeah, they know.
Then
You don't
nothing
need
else
to
needs to be
acknowledge-
said on this subject.
You
Yeah.
don't need to acknowledge his character anymore.
Yeah.
How do we pronounce its first name? I need to know, please.
I don't know, Syrcas, Syrcas, I don't know. I just say letters and hope they're right.
I'm just going with Syrcas. If it's wrong,
Okay.
then I don't care.
I'm just gonna stick to calling him Afro Man. Fits my songs better.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
You do. Hell yeah. Okay.
All right. So the guild has provided you, over the course of the time you've acquired the magical weapons to which you all currently hold, one each. I have added them to your sheets, and they slightly tweaked to what they say. The ones with charges actually have charges. Blah 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 blah. The ones with real tweaking are mostly jams. If she's looked at it, and I think that was the only one.
And mine appears to be set already.
Yeah, I've added them all to your character sheets and tuned them all for you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that's fine.
You would have done that. The guild also provided you with 4 potions of healing, which was meant to be, so you could try and figure out who would have them. And, well, since there's only 4 of you there, here currently, I assume it's the 4 of you that are here are going to be the ones. So that's 4 regular healing potions for you to divvy out between yourselves.
Sweet.
All right.
I'll have
each.
one.
Unfortunately, the sorcerer who was meant to be joining the party has been called off on a far more important mission. So this is a team of 5 rather than a team of 6.
Yeah. One
Alright then.
potion of healing, boys.
Everyone
I
but
feel
Syrcas.
I feel safer already.
It's a
Be careful
Simple
what
one,
you
alright.
wish for.
Right,
Oh,
just
no.
to give you guys some idea of roughly where you are on the world map. If it loads, there we go. So you can see where all your characters are. They may or may not be there. We
What-
are talking currently about a area of around this part.
Right, you can
What
see where
potion
the
was
other
it?
party is. Ignore that.
potion of healing.
A regular potion of healing.
Alright, let me see where the regular is.
Alright,
Oh, we're
cool.
up there. Ooh, wow.
Yeah.
Because you do not know how long I have had this fucking city and town prepared, and for neither group to ever go there.
We're awful, okay? We're dreadful. I'm sorry, Axe and Mouth.
It's a really cool city as well. It's like,
Fork's really cool.
Yeah, I
Fork is a
know.
great city.
I mean, that's kind of the point. They're all meant to be different, but they're cool in their own ways. I like Mapletide as well.
Mm.
I like all my cities. They're all
Wow.
I
all
don't
my
like
children.
Maple
I don't like Wildshore, and I do like Wildshore. For obvious reasons.
For obvious reasons.
Mhm.
For obvious reasons that need not being stated.
Yep.
Right. Okay, so you've divvied out the 4 healing potions, and I am ever so slightly trying to kill time until Ninja gets here, hoping that he's not too long.
He's not responding. I have told him we've started.
Error 404, Ninja not responding.
Ninja.
Ninja.exe has stopped working. Or stopped giving a toss,
Ninja.
either or.
No, don't bring giving a toss into this comment.
I feel like there's a joke in there. And I look up, and hey look, it's right up there.
Well,
That may be an English term.
also, we're dealing
Anyway,
with imps. Really?
yes. Yes.
Imps that are stealing from the rich.
And you may be beginning to get an idea of why I had to what I said earlier last week. You may be beginning to get a bit of an idea of what I was going on about.
Oh,
This is Team BBQ. They are rather fire and earth related, so it fits.
BBQ.
Mm.
Is
Okay,
there an
so-
origin story as to why we're known as BBQ?
Because we're all fire and earth related.
Your fire and earth related is essentially it. It was literally a joke me and Comet and Ninja ended up coming up with, and it's just sticking because I felt like it.
Yeah.
You are part of the larger organization, which is the Iron Gauntlet, and you've been paired up into a team. You've been paired into a team once or twice before, maybe not all together, but you've worked with these people once or twice before, so you have a bit of an idea of how everyone works and
That's
their
fortunate.
specialties.
That's
You have a bit of
fortunate.
an idea. Doesn't mean you particularly remember exactly how they act, and it's probably been, for some of them, they may have got new abilities over the time. You've all been with the Iron Gauntlet for enough time to be considered decent at your job, but some of you have a bit more renown than others, those who've been here slightly longer and are slightly more tactical-minded and such. But
Some of us are a bit louder.
some of you, but you have been given directions essentially to roughly where the guards were able to track down this source of this infestation, or infestation, if you want to say. You've been walking essentially along the edge, not along the edge, but a couple miles off the edge of the shit, I've forgotten the name of my own bloody place. Shrieking Vines? Shrieking Vines.
Shrieking Vines Jungle, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. And I'm completely blanking on it as I quickly go to. I really need to store these in places where I can get to them more quickly. Oh no, it's not. It's not even there. It's in the other folder.
Maybe
There's
check
only
the maybe
yeah,
check the
Screaming Vines Jungle.
Hey, I was right.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's the Screaming Vines Jungle, which actually encompasses Earthstrad, Lake Cross, and sort of the top of the jungle, and then it sort of extends to the ocean down below, and then Axe and Mouth, that river sort of marks the point of which where the Sword Coast actually truly starts. So you guys are for once no longer in the Sword Coast.
Ooh, wow.
Hey.
Nice.
Now just get the other group out of it. You have essentially got to roughly where you've been informed to go. You were told that you have to go into the jungle, but you've been somewhat avoiding doing so such far, because as you start to go in, it's an interesting jungle to say the least. The trees tower above that of most forest, which most of you are used to. Despite the cooler air than up here rather than down south, where you're more likely to find the jungles. All of these trees are dark green in their leaf color, and the plants and the trees, and most of them tend not to lose their leaves. So the dark green plants flourish, and they also, this sort of weird biome seems to trap moisture underneath the canopy. So whilst you're walking and traveling, it's cool, somewhat, but somewhat unpleasant with the amount of moisture in the air. It's like being in the tropics, but it's cold.
That's weird, but interesting.
So the air is very humid, and large numbers of insects do buzz around or crawl along the ground. To move quietly through this causes progress to be slow, and to move quickly, you must sort of slash at the undergrowth to sort of force your way through. Luckily for you, your ranger has some experience with this type of terrain that they can help guide you guys, most of you, through this. However,
need
even
help.
their skill can't help with the fact that the very jungle itself sometimes seems to try and trip you up.
A living jungle. Somewhat. Something not quite right with it. I don't know.
Let
Seems
us be
bad.
done with his job. I don't like this place.
Bad
Agreed.
vibes.
It is nature.
Right.
Nothing is
So-
wrong with it.
I would like a marching order for you guys.
I guess I'll go near the front because I don't find this difficult to walk through.
Diorol
Yes.
would
I'm-
like to take mid.
I think I'll be in the front too if I'm trying to lead people around the woods as best as I can.
I'll happily bring up the back then.
All right, and then Syrcas doesn't get a choice in this matter.
Oh, you're
Ugh.
bringing him with us. Okay.
Is it a single file marching order?
Yeah, it's essentially German is being able to lead you through the sort of jungles of the jungle, avoiding the sort of more dense clusters of undergrowth foliage and vines, which sort of tangle, and you'd have to hack through to try and get along. He's more used to the forests, but because there isn't a jungle favored terrain, jungles fall under forests. So he's not too used to do it, but he has enough of he's been sort of through this terrain enough times to have and knows the sort of land and the way the works to be able to guide you with relative ease through it. So it sort of needs to be single file as they help guide their way through. So I would like
Bayoror will also have Raven sort of flying from branch to branch above them, keeping a
totally.
eye down.
All right. So then let's make that Fitz and Raven to make perception checks, please.
All right, let me double
Alright,
check Raven.
alright. Perception.
Perception +3. Okay then. That. Come on, there we go.
No, I've got the space. God damn it. Curse my low rolls.
That's,
It's not
All right.
bad.
Both of you are good enough. So as you're sort of making your way through, with Gorman and sort of leading the charge and slowly twisting his way through the path, for you, Fitz, you don't have to pay too much attention to exactly where you're going as long as you're following the very glittery coat in front of you.
Oh, I'm jealous of it. I'm very jealous of it.
You are, however, glancing around, and also Raven does seem to notify you, Bayror, of this fact that there are actually several sort of dead imps just not being hidden by the shrubbery, but almost as if they've been just left and where they fell. Just a few dotted around all over the place.
Did the soldiers make mention of them actually managing to kill any of them?
It was said that they were able to track down where they were coming from, but they weren't able to deal with the problem. You would assume they were able to kill some of them.
Alright. If Raven can see how they're killed, if not, move on.
It's a bit too far away for Raven to see how they're killed. There's like bits of greenery in the way as well. It's sort of just noticing the sort of flickers of red, the outlines of, and the sort of, for Fritz, the somewhat rotting smell, considering they're close enough to the ground to somewhat sort of guess it.
Alright. We'll carry on.
Alrighty.
All right. So, as you continue, I now need to actually look at your character sheets.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I did a slight update on spells since we were pre-told what to be expecting. So I've swapped out Guiding Bolt for Detect Good and Evil.
Certainly, certainly.
I realised I could have
Have
one
you
more
told
spell,
us-
so I've added that. I don't remember what it was, but it was cool.
Have you told us that Raven's seen this?
They were all passed it along, saying there are a few dead imps here and there.
Should we be quiet then?
I think that would have been advised anyway. But just know that I'm not particularly good at quiet. He'll heft his tower shield that he's been
Maybe I can
lugging
help then.
along.
Maybe I can help then.
Oh,
How so?
I cast Pass Without a Trace.
Yes.
yes.
Alright then.
Interesting bit of
I'm
magic.
still
So
rolling
you will
with
need to-
disadvantage, but hopefully.
Don't worry, me
Getting
too.
added 10.
What do we
Yes,
roll for stealth?
We're all
Damn it,
stealthing
Odd.
on?
It's
Odd,
me,
your
dude.
stealth is +4, and you are wearing oh god,
The scale mail.
medium armor. I honestly don't remember. So you're still at disadvantage, I'm afraid, Odd.
So
So-
that's an
You
8
just get a
plus
plus 10.
11. That'd be 19. Yeah, 19. I have a 19 on my stealth. Thank you.
I got 18 because I have disadvantage as well.
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
sorry.
you're disadvantage.
Yep, I'm wearing scale mail.
Um,
I'm stoked.
I'm
though,
wearing
I don't mind.
chainmail and hefting the big tower shield.
I
Yeah,
may
the
get
fact.
this.
Hmm?
I may get this wrong, but 1d20 plus 4.
2d20 plus 14, technically,
2d20.
because you're rolling at disadvantage because you're still wearing medium armor. I'm afraid.
Is
Oh my
everyone
God.
at disadvantage?
Apart
from
everyone
me?
but you. Apart from you,
Syrcas isn't wearing armor.
This
Oh,
wrong?
yes.
Should he be?
Uh,
No, he's
No,
no,
he's a
barbarian.
bard.
Syrcas is a barbarian.
Okay.
So that's that's
Do we need
nice.
to roll for him as well?
Yeah, I was going to. I have his
What's
sheet.
that?
Okay.
20.
He, however, has a +0, so he's just a flat d20 plus 10.
This is
Yeah,
where we
Yeah,
get
you
the
guys are
natural
real
one.
up for a stealth mission. A dirty 20, and Odd
dirty
gets
20.
a 23.
I feel like
Right.
I've been put with this team by Helen.
Purely for the fact that you're the only one who understands what stealth is. Look at it. Look at it this way, Torfil. They'll be too busy noticing everyone else to notice you.
Exactly.
Then I slit their throats.
All right, so we have Comet on a
It was-
19.
Yep.
God, stop changing your bloody screen names. I have to try and figure out what it is.
Board.
Abby on an 18.
Okay, I'll change it to my character name.
Oh God,
I
that's
am
going to
a
break my brain or even more. That's Jam on a
24.
24. That's Odds on a 23.
Mhm.
And then that is Ninja in quotation marks
Ninja. I mean,
on a 20.
Will he
Okay.
show up today? Who knows?
I don't know, but Syrcas might end up dying. Oh no, what a shame.
not with me around, he won't. Sorry. Wait, I'm the least. I am so upset.
Oh
with
no,
myself.
Abby suddenly got kicked from the call.
Oh no,
Hmm.
Fritz's healing magic doesn't seem to affect this fiend. What a shame.
God damn it. God damn divine magic. Come on. Ugh.
All right, so you guys all decide to stealth.
We are
As
the
you're,
stealthiest.
As you are making your way through, making your way through Torfil, there is actually something which just catches your attention. there appears to be a sort of fine mesh in the path just in front of where Gurman's about to step. It appears to be maybe it appears to be maybe sticks, like a fine sort of mesh of sticks, although it doesn't appear to be well maintained. It seems to be almost like slightly rotten, and you get the feeling it might be covering a trap.
Wait, who said that?
You notice that as essentially
Oh.
Gurn's about to step onto this.
Well,
Oh.
shit.
Gurman. How do
Yeah?
you how do you say? You might wish to check where you're stepping. That's a trap.
Shit.
So as you
Slightly
glance,
back up.
as you glance down of where you're about to put your foot down, you see essentially what appears to be now beginning to slowly sort of rot and decay, sort of covering for a pit trap. Sticks sort of, made to cover it so that it, and then leaves and dirt thrown over the top to try and make it appear like a false floor, but it appears a few sticks have sort of rotted and crumbled away, so there are now a few holes kind of dotting down. Hard to notice unless pointed out to you. However, a certain someone has decent enough passive perception to see it.
What's the hold
I'll
up?
be making.
There is a
Trap.
trap. Can
Ooh,
I
trap.
try and stop? What's the word?
Disarm?
Not. Yes, that's it. Disarm it.
Well, I mean, it's a pit trap. You step on it and you fall into it.
Oh, so there's nothing leading. off
There's
it
no
that's
real mechanism. This is very much sort of, you step on, you fall in, you fall onto whatever's at the bottom.
I'm gonna throw a rock in the middle so it all collapses.
All right, you do so, and it just gives way, and there's a little bit of falling before it just kind of lands at the bottom. And as you peer over into this now somewhat exposed pit, you see whatever sort of like wooden spikes were set up at the bottom mostly seem to have sort of rotted away or been knocked over. Seems like the majority of the damage probably would have come from the fall if you had activated this, but whoever built it hasn't come back to check it or take care of it, it seems.
Remind me to buy you a drink if you're the type that's okay with alcohol. When all's said and done, remind me to buy you a drink, Torfil.
It takes a lot to affect me.
Fair enough. But either way, I'd be down there now. If not for you pointing that out, thank you. I'll be a bit more careful in the future.
I shall count on seeing an improvement in you.
Noted. Anyway,
Shall we keep an eye out for potentially more traps? There's one. There'll be more, probably.
Would be advised.
More traps.
Raven,
Perhaps They
and he's
they will most likely be in similar condition.
I'm gonna
True.
call Raven down to me. Raven.
Kind of flutters down,
Hello there.
perches on your shoulder.
Hello there. He's gonna sort of scratch its belly. Keep an eye out for traps
Kind of
up
tilts
ahead.
its head and kind of rubs its head against your face as you do so.
Keep an eye out for traps.
Kind of gives a short nod and is now just constantly staring at the ground, like 5 feet in front of you. In front of you.
Up
Very little.
ahead with Gurman.
The raven quickly flutters off and lands on Garmin, now staring forwards.
Bless. Oh.
I forgot he's my
To be
familiar.
fair,
He
you
takes
didn't give
things
very
everything
descriptive.
literally.
Your instructions weren't very descriptive, to be fair.
That is true. I'll keep that in mind, actually. That'd be a good idea.
I'm glad we're all improving.
anyway, shall we continue?
Yes, we are on a time
Indeed.
schedule after all.
Out of character, how much time do we have?
Is there a time?
They want it done sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Essentially, you have been hired because the rich people were dissatisfied with the inability of the city guard.
Of course they were.
You think the quicker you do, the maybe a bit more money there will be for you.
That's
And of course, doing it quickly will increase the guild's reputation, and by which increase your standing in it as well.
That is
is
a
true.
good point. And that is something we most definitely want. Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
All right, so you guys continue forward. As I tab back to my page of notes, here we go. All right, so you continue forward. You continue away through the jungle. The sort of ground shrubs continue to stay the same. You don't come across any more traps, and the imp bodies seemed only to be further back at the sort of near the edge of the jungle. Excuse me, my voice is deciding to wander off the places. So you only see the imps sort of in the dead, or you only saw and smelt the dead imps near the edge of the jungle. Now, as you begin to get further in, the shrubbery is beginning to get a bit thicker, and the and your progress is beginning to slow a little due to what beginning to feel like the vines themselves sort of start slowly twisting over your feet whenever you put them down. You sort of have to wrench your feet free and continue making your way. But you are now beginning to reach the supposed clearing which you were informed about, of where the guards had found the imps.
May I keep an eye out behind us, just in case we're being followed? I really do not like the vibes I'm getting from this jungle.
Certainly. Do you want to roll perception?
Need a do.
We'll be keeping an eye out either side of us.
24. I see everything.
Not quite.
Only
You
two
see most
higher
things.
than one. Yeah, I see most things.
So you notice that as you sort of walk through, the vines do indeed appear to be moving, and they sort of slowly uncurl from where you wrenched your feet free and return to what appears to be sort of a natural hanging position. The sort of quickly glancing ahead, you do sort of slowly see them twisting down slightly to sort of start curling around people's feet, but they do it in such a way that they sort of go underneath the sort of layer of decaying leaves and such, and sort of twist back out of the ground and then sort of start going over people's feet.
Oh, is that?
He's awake.
He's awake.
Holy crap.
Oh, no. Apparently my voice break summoned him. There we go. Don't mind my throat being a pain.
I don't think this jungle likes us being here, honestly.
No.
Would you like someone coming in through your home?
Not particularly.
And of course, it
Thing.
would have got its name for a reason.
Is the clearings up ahead? We see it, right?
Yeah, the clearing's probably 100, 150 feet away. You can sort of just actually Fritz with their fucking passive perception and
Fitz.
that roll.
No R. Fitz.
Fitz.
Thank you.
Fritzy Fitz.
Fitzy Fitz.
Someone's gonna be having.
We're gonna make techno beats out of everyone's name.
Look, I'm a big fan of dramatic irony. That's what I'm here for.
Because we've got G-Man the Ranger. Anyway,
I like that. I'm calling him that from now on.
That's
yo,
good.
G-Man. With Fitz's passive perception and that roll, they are able to hear what appears to be sort of semi-high-pitched sort of voices, somewhat screeching back and forth at each other. Not entirely like not what appears. I mean, it could be construed as aggressive, but it's in a language. Actually, shit, I need to check what language Fitz knows.
Celestial and Sylvan.
Yep, no, in a not a language which Fitz can understand.
Nope.
No one else can hear these?
It's Fitz almost has uncanny ears. All right.
Yeah.
I am
Mhm.
observant.
Alright, that's cool.
I need good ears to be a musician.
Could
Mhm.
Gammon
True.
hear this?
I'll put it this way: Fitz has a passive perception of 22.
Who?
Holy shit.
Yeah,
That sort of good hearing.
I went hard.
The only other person who might come close to sort of hearing bits of it would be Torful.
I can believe that.
And I'm not even one.
Okay.
With their 15 in passive perception. However, again, it's not a language which Torful understands. Do we actually have a ninja?
Yeah, surprisingly you do.
Are you okay? You conscious?
I mean, I worked last night, and my plan wasn't to fall asleep, but I don't know how that works.
Mm.
Oh, but
You wanna
it's
log
okay.
in? Or you just
I'm already logged in.
It's okay. You haven't missed much. Don't worry.
I can quickly recap it.
Please.
Okay, so essentially, you're mercenaries. You've been hired because imps have been raiding rich people's houses and stealing their cutlery. Searching and stealing their cutlery, I should say. The guards of the town were able to track down roughly where they were, but they weren't able to do anything about them, much to the rich people's dismay, to which they have now hired the guild known for sorting out problems for coin. You've made your way over a couple of days' travel to get there, and you've currently been making your way through the jungle, which is essentially this area, apparently a cave in a clearing, is, for which you are now about 175 feet away.
Okay.
And there are voices which the two keen hearing of the party are beginning to pick up, but neither of them speak the language to which is being spoken.
Hold up, gang. There's some things. A couple of things nearby.
You said we're
I
like
would like-
150 feet out at this point?
Yeah.
I would like to go away from the group because they're not stealthy. And I is designed to be stealthy, so I can't
All right.
move my
Which
character.
way do you flank? Left or right?
Left.
Okay. Hang on. Let me just expand the map.
Or you move the line.
No, not that map. A different map.
Oh, okay.
Question: have we already rolled for stealth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a 20.
Now roll
Nate
for you.
rolled for you.
Oh, thanks, Nate.
You're welcome.
You
Essentially,
got
your
a
job.
20 because I gave us everyone plus 10.
No, thank you,
Because-
sweetie.
Everyone has disadvantage on stealth apart from you and me.
Uh-huh.
I wanted good armor, okay? Don't fancy dying.
I just want to kill things. That's how this.
Yes?
Let's move up another 50 feet. Can you do that?
Right. No problem.
We'll
Okay.
start walking up another 50 feet.
You sure, Bale? Not
Yes.
exactly the quietest of us. Alright.
My
You
plan
know
is
what you want.
simple. Scout ahead with Raven through his own eyes. We'll see what we're dealing with before we walk in.
Alright, so Tufted wanders off to the side, and you guys are about 100 feet away. I am going to jump you to the map. And I'm just going to put a
Map?
black box over parts of it.
Oh man.
Out of character, should we go ahead and get our weapons drawn? Just in case we get us ambushed?
Oh, Torfil got their sword out when they went to the side.
I'm always prepared.
Okay,
I
it's
just
going to be
like-
green simply because you guys are much further out than I expected to need this map, and I should really start making the map significantly bigger. But it's green, but just imagine that there are shit tons of trees there.
Well, we were getting closer. It just.
Bloop. Yeah, I know.
Trees grow.
Alright, so we're
leaves,
down
trees.
here. Right, okay.
Yeah, I should probably sort of. You can start making out the clearing sort of there.
I forget what my. Do I have dark vision?
So
Fuck, I don't.
It's not so much dark, it's more the fact that it's so densely packed, it's quite
No,
hard
this
to
is
see
like
through
the
them.
first race that doesn't
Right.
have dark vision that I first character.
I was going to say, don't forget, Agnes shouldn't have dark vision, it's because of her subclass that she does.
I know. It's the first
Wait.
character that doesn't have dark vision. It's weird.
Yeah, Genesi's don't.
Beowulf's gonna call to a halt up here and have Raven sort of telepathically call Raven back towards him.
You are about, where I've placed you is about 100 feet out from the sort of, the edge of the clearing.
Beowulf will move forward like 10 or so more feet, just ahead,
Doo-doo.
and go down into a kneel.
Okay, you can move your tokens.
Alright, so we'll go to like...
Doo-doo.
He's gonna,
It's greenery, Jam.
he's gonna move to
I'm
about here.
Stealthy.
Alright. For the sake of
Being the
this,
rogue.
I'm just going to essentially show everything but the clearing.
German.
Right.
Come to my
Yeah.
to my right side.
Will do.
He's gonna put
This one?
he's gonna put his hand on German's shoulder. Move if there is
Oh,
any
that's
danger coming
cute.
towards
For
us.
the
And
campaign.
he's going to boom into Raven's eyes and have Raven fly up and sort of perch in one of the trees in the next to the clearing.
Who did we lose?
I
Abby.
think
She
yeah.
froze.
Oh, no.
Yeah, boy.
Alright, so Raven's going to fly forwards. Pretty sure you have control over Raven. you
Yeah,
do.
gonna fly and perch in a tree branch like here-ish, because that's still in range. Yeah, easy.
Alright, and Toughill is making their way forwards as well.
There's bloody Torfield over there, far away from the rest of the group.
All right.
Funny, I wonder why.
Let's have Raven make a stealth check as well.
Sure. Let me
Plus 10
grab-
because of the pass without a trace.
Yeah, I'm just. There's creatures there.
40 feet there.
Do you approach the edge of the clearing as well, Jam?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's just
Doo-doo.
plus 12. 23?
23, pretty good for stealth, and perception checks from the both of you.
Perception. I'm good. What does this mean? What does
What does what mean?
expertise mean?
That means that your proficiency is doubled.
Okay,
That's
so
what the circle around it
it's
means.
not advantage or anything. Okay.
No. That's why it's higher. Because you're a...
Fuck.
Well.
Well.
And it begins.
Apparently
always.
so. Right. Through Raven's eyes, you get the idea. You get the impression that this is a relatively open clearing. And actually, you know what? I might as well just disable reset fog. And we shall turn it
It's all
off.
dark.
I know it's
Hello,
all dark.
darkness, my old friend.
There we go. So from what both you and Torfield can just about make out,
Where's Raven?
Raven's
Oh, there.
here. There appears to be a small group of red creatures with scorpion-esque tails, fluttering wings, and a large pile of cutlery, which is this, because I do not have a large pile of cutlery token, but that is a large pile of cutlery.
What, the thing in
Trust
the
me.
middle?
Yes, that is the grey thing which they're surrounding. And I just realised I had the stats for the wrong creature up. Aren't you glad I double-checked that?
Oh, yeah. Sure am.
Difference between challenge rating 9 and challenge rating 2. And So the imps appear to be sorting through and sort of just chucking bits of cutlery here and there, looking around. No idea what they're really looking for, it seems, whilst they're sort of shrieking and shouting. And then there is a larger creature further back, closer to the cave mouth, larger in size, still small compared to the humanoids, and tiny for Beowulf, considering his size. But a small creature sort of just perched on a rock. It too having wings, and its entire back, head, and tail are covered in these weird protruding spines.
How far? Let me just double check my message spell, because I want to remember how far. Message. 120 feet.
Abby's
Yeah,
still frozen, by the way.
Yeah.
I can. Can Torfil see the same things as me right now, or?
Pretty much. There's a few details
Not in as
Torfil
much
doesn't.
detail.
There's a few things which Torfil doesn't really notice, but that's the gist of what.
He's gonna quickly. He doesn't know this. He's gonna quickly message to Torfil, reply, sort of send the thing. 4 smaller imps, 1 larger one. And then he's gonna pass the. He says this out loud so German can hear. He's going to pass the message over to Syrcas. There are 4 imps plus 1 larger one.
Wait, Syrcas? I thought it was Syrzax. That's how I was pronouncing it.
Syrzax, is that it?
Syrzax.
Why is there a you there?
Syrzax?
Zerzix.
Syrzax.
Zerzix.
You are literally breaking. You are breaking the mind of every dyslexic person here.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Zerzix. Okay.
And I just woke up. Just get ready for this shit.
Okay, Zerzix. Okay.
I should probably say we should probably wait until Abby gets back.
Yeah. He's going to
Can I
message
kill Comet
the...
then?
What?
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 I didn't say anything.
What?
Down.
He's going to message to Zerzix, because he doesn't know where he is at the moment. He's going to message the same thing. 4 imps, 1 larger one. Be cautious. He'll message it to Fitz as well. And then go back to looking in things. Just keeping an eye on things.
Well, this is fun. Abby seems to be suffering from static screen.
I know, I was about to say, did he turn it to the wrong channel?
That's a laptop!
But it's...
It's a joke.
Actually, my old TV, which I use as a monitor, sometimes does that. Most notably, when I open Netflix and whenever Facebook Messenger is open on that page and it receives a notification. I don't know what it is, but if I'm not tapped into Facebook Messenger and it's open on the old video, on the old TV, and it receives a message, it just makes the entire screen go snow, and it's just off of fake.
What? That's bullshit.
Oh boy.
But anyways, yeah, sorry about fucking being late. I just laid my head down and I wasn't expecting to be, what was it, 43 minutes late?
While we're waiting, can I check if there is any hidden creatures or objects?
That kind of was
Welcome
your
back.
perception check.
What's going on?
No, because that's a trait. I don't know.
Okay, I
Hang
think
on.
everything's working.
Eye for detail. You can use a bonus action to make a perception check to spot a hidden creature or object to make an investigation check to uncover and decipher clues.
Sure, make another one then.
Fuck.
Oh my gosh, again?
Okay, you can ignore this one, but
There's a very hidden spoon in the pile of cutlery.
shut up.
It looks almost like a ladle.
Shut up. It was worth a try.
It looks like it was sold at a copper store.
Okay.
Parody
want
of a
copper
dollar
piece store.
Happens to the best of us.
Wait, hold on. Does the message spell work 2 ways?
Yeah, limited, but yeah.
I was about to
You can
say.
reply to this message.
Yeah, I was about to say. My response to I don't remember what the fuck Comet's character's name is because I just forgot.
Beowulf.
I reply to Baylor, groovy baby, and I go back to being stealth.
Great. That's great.
Thunderclouds start to roll over.
Beowulf sighs. I forgot what he was like. I can
Thought it was quite hard to forget.
I can
personally.
guesstimate the sort of size of the clearing and stuff.
Yeah. Through you've used Raven enough to understand the sort of perspective you get through their eyes.
Wait
These
here,
creatures, I will say, these creatures are considered tiny, and this creature is considered small. Just
wait where you are, Raven. And he'll pop back out of Raven's sight. And back
Alright.
to Garmin next to him. We should do this quickly and quietly. We don't want to wake up anything that's inside the cave.
Sounds good.
Right. So, what are you going to do?
I could act as a distraction, while the rest of you choose your targets.
No offense to you, but maybe hold back on that.
I suppose so.
I don't mind being a distraction.
I am harder to hit.
Are you sure?
What's your armor class?
17.
18.
You're talking to a wizard in heavy armor.
We're talking to a bard in medium armor. Also very dexterous.
Yeah, you're
Is this
talking
an
to a
opening here?
yeah. Essentially, the original sort of shape of the map was that, and I've had to expand it so I can frickin' so I could essentially put you guys to the side.
I guess it was just whether there was meant to be like a clear.
No, that marks the sort of area where there is no trees. The sort of there would be trees here, but there is no tree there.
Oh, so I could go this
So
way.
you can go further back and round and up, yeah. And I should probably say that this is a cave entrance, and it is raised probably about the top of it is probably about 15 feet above the ground, and it curves up to that point over the top. And then
I
back
saw
down.
I saw the cave and the entrance and the height, right?
Yeah.
Did I see
that-
the cave? 'Cause that's what
You would
I
have seen the cave, maybe not entirely clocked like its height and everything, but the cave is pretty noticeable.
He's gonna
'cause
grab
I'm
out
aiming to get on top of here.
He's going to grab out the material components for message again in Center Torfield. Perhaps we should wrap around above the cave, strike from there.
You're
Look at
rather
the
slow.
message, it's
already
120,
doing
isn't
it.
I don't know what range Torfield's at right now.
120, Torfield just went out of range.
It cuts out.
Just back into range. It's like top of cave. Good idea.
Is this thing working?
Already.
Can you hear me?
Hang on.
This is me in voice chat almost every day.
The slow fan.
Bearbor is also affected by Australian internet.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh boy.
German,
Wow.
what are your ranged capabilities at this moment?
Range capabilities. Out of character.
The longbow you're carrying.
All right. From my range, I can get a shot. Might be able to get a shot from 150 feet.
Right.
Yes, he can shoot pretty much all of them from here.
Ooh.
We should wrap
I'm
around.
not.
In fact,
Block off the
technically,
entrance to the
if he
cave.
expended charges, he could hit anything from 600 feet away, but you know.
Ooh, wow.
Is Fit still with us? Earshot?
Yes, he is. He's kept close-ish. I might move forward behind one of those trees, though. Possibly. I'm thinking about it. I don't want to get too far in case any of you get hurt.
That's the plan. I'll wrap around to the cave. I'll try and make it not look as tempting to run inside.
Alright.
And he's going to...
You're gonna make.
Can he sense where Raven is? Sort of.
You have a
thing?
rough idea where Raven is,
Using.
and you haven't told Raven to move yet, so you know because from where you were sat and looking through it, you pretty much know where he is.
I'm going to use Raven as a sort of point and move a sort of distance perimeter around towards the back, sort of up towards the cave where Torfiel is right now. And I'm going to wrap around that way. Staying pretty good distance away, but still within range of Raven's telepathy.
Alright. Syrcas, or Sirius, or Sirius Black, or Siri, I really don't know what to call you.
Syrcas, wasn't it?
Just call me F.
Syrcas,
Funk.
there we go.
Sir Funk.
That's what
I
Myself and Bayoror refuse to call you that.
That's what I decided.
Alright, so you are now getting close enough that you're actually being able to understand what is being said, because you're the only person in this entire party who speaks Infernal. And these are creatures of those
I
sort of
took
planes.
everything but infernal.
Yeah, pretty much. I know all the languages. Shit, I don't understand them. Essentially, it sounds like a lot of just whining coming from the imps complaining about what they're having to do, and then the occasional piping up of the larger creature behind, essentially telling them to shut up and carry on, whilst it seems to be the one keeping a lookout and making sure the imps are doing what they need to be do, whilst the imps are literally just sat there throwing random bits of cutlery all over the place.
Do I know
Don't
what
mind me.
the line of sight of imps are?
Make
Like
a
how far they can see?
make an I guess a religion check.
Religion check.
They are from planes of hell.
Religion, I don't know. Well, religion or nature, I guess. It's intelligence based.
Which one's higher? Actually, they're both the same roll.
I think all your
That's a
intelligence based rolls
9.
are the same.
Yeah.
With a 9, they can see. They tend not to pay too much attention, and that's about all you really recall.
Bayoror's. How far can I just move? Like, just tell me where I move to. In the
At the
allotted time.
moment, you're not really in combat or anything.
All right, so I'm going to, as I
you are
described,
so-
take the time to move around to here.
Oh, if you were going there, I would have been up here already and waiting for anyone to make a sound and distract the guy.
I'd love to move over here and be hidden here if I can.
I know, that's what I'm thinking too.
Essentially, this is your
Thank you.
planning stage. Plan how you're gonna like set up.
Yep, got a
I'm
plan.
gonna do the jump down from above and land on this guy's head and snap
We'll certainly
Ooh,
try.
nice.
it.
I'm
That's the
going
plan.
to have my bow ready, and because I can.
I would
pick up-
recommend you would be a bit closer than just your maximum range. Just saying.
Can I be, how big is this rock sort of here? Like, could I crouch down
It's
behind
about
it?
5 feet. It's like 5, maybe 6 feet off the ground. If you crouched maybe behind it, but if you started going around there, you're more likely to be seen. Even with your stealth check, it's the Spine Devil is somewhat paying attention, and essentially you're trying your hardest at the moment to not clink. You're doing a pretty good job, but getting closer, you might get noticed.
How far can I go without being too visible? Quote unquote?
You can stay like within the tree line, essentially.
Right,
Oh yeah, I'm already annoyed that I have someone so close to me.
like
That's
around
the-
here, or
Uh, wherever, really, odd. You can, like, if you put your place where you would get noticed, I would let you know.
Can I see
enough.
Torfiel from here, like over the sort of crest of this
You
hill?
can. You can. I would say you probably saw them make their way up there.
There's a purple rock sticking out the ground.
He's going to message Torfield. He's going to message everyone by one and ask, ready?
Ready.
Ready.
Whatever
Someone
you
make
are,
a distraction.
I would love to if I'm allowed to go first.
Give me a second. Right. Remember where you are,
I was
because
about to say, I'll do it right now.
shift this entire
Well,
map back to
Beowulf's the
its
only one who technically heard it because of message. It's not a universal, like, everyone hears it thing. Oh,
Whoa.
Wah!
Why?
Just shifting it back.
the world is
Ah.
moving. The world keeps moving
Wow.
around me. I don't know what I'm singing,
And
but
The
this is
universe
crazy.
just keeps rolling.
rolling.
You over there. Shit, anyone know where Raven went?
Raven, poor little Raven. There you go, Raven.
Ah, there we go. Right, this is
Raven's
just so I can
Raven in the
back down.
tree.
Annoying me.
So you reply, someone make a distraction to,
Someone make a distraction away from me.
Beowulf's
No,
the
I
only one who
can't yet.
heard that.
Right, there we go. That's a bit better.
He's going
That's
to
annoying,
message
it's
everyone again and move on my mark.
Considering
make a
that there's a
distraction
6-second
right next to
delay
me.
between all of them, all the messages.
Yeah, everyone's gonna. This is taking time.
Oh my god.
This is the only. This is the only way you can communicate between everyone in this area at the moment. So, suck it up.
Suck it up, bitches!
Beowulf works
Right.
and he does what he does well.
Okay, so essentially, what are you guys gonna do?
All right, Beowulf.
Can I be the
And also
distraction?
roll your initiative.
All right.
Oh, roll initiative?
Roll your initiative as you guys go to do your actions.
Oh,
Hey.
Um,
Oh.
Ooh.
Well,
oh
that
man,
sucks.
really?
Oh wow, you guys
Oh.
This is interesting.
Ah, I never roll well. Damn it.
Well,
Fitsy fits.
17.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
yep.
Okay, so Gorman got an 8. Fitz got an 8.
Mhm.
Everyone else put theirs in?
Yep.
Mhm.
Right. This is technically a surprise round. So, Torfield, what do you do?
I'm literally waiting for someone on the other side of the clearing to make it a distraction.
Well, this is a
Alright.
surprise round, so
Can I do any perception rolls using against this guy a weakness? I don't know how. What?
The joys of a completely new class.
Mhm. There's the insight check to determine whether the creature is lying. That's not it. Hidden creature objects.
Oh no! As a bonus action, you can make an insight check against a creature you can see that isn't incapacitated, contested by the target's deception check. If it's succeed, you can use your sneak attack against the target, even if you don't have advantage on the attack roll. But not if you have disadvantage for 1 minute until you use this feature against.
So
a different
I have
target.
like a major question.
Yeah.
Can I attack once or twice? Because it says action attacks per action is 2.
Then you can attack twice.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You take one action
I'm
and get to
still
hit
like
things twice.
waking up. Cool. Okay. Should I start this party?
Wait a minute. So that insightful fighting thing, I can roll now, but not use the bonus.
Yeah. It stays for an entire minute, which is essentially an entire set of combat.
Okay. I do it then.
Okay, so
Yes,
which one are you
okay.
trying to make a check on?
Big guy.
All right. 24.
He's my
Let's see if his
target.
deception can beat it. I doubt it, but might as well try. Yeah, no, 16. Right. You can you essentially have sneak attack against that creature unless you have
Whoa.
disadvantage.
Mm, that's pretty impressive.
I'm gonna cause so much damage to this guy.
Yeah.
All right. And you're waiting until essentially someone else comes out to leap down and try and stab them.
Yes.
Right, Syrcas, your turn.
Should I start the party off?
You're me, dude. I don't mind.
We can't say anything.
I know you all can't say anything. That's why I'm gonna do it. I am going to draw my axe, run up directly to the imp in front of me, take a big ol' swing.
All right, roll you to hit.
20,
And I shall
plus
change the
a
freaking music.
6,
Oh,
That is a 23.
God.
Ooh,
yeah, I
nice.
think that hits an imp.
Mm.
Just about. Only
Yeah.
just.
Squished.
12.
Oh my
Squishy,
god.
squishy, squish.
Overkill much, man. Jeez.
That is a 15 as well to start off.
I think that actually instantly kills the poor thing.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
Well, he won't be going home limping.
Oh,
Haha.
God.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep,
shut
15
up,
HP.
Odd.
That
I'll
literally.
stab you as
I had
Literally.
Shoots across the map and hits
well.
the ranger.
Do I have any more? I don't think I have any more movement, do I?
You've literally just cleaved a monster, a creature, which means you 10 feet and never free due to your weapon.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh,
I'm gonna do a
good
little
job.
slide. I'm gonna take another aim at. I'm gonna take another shot at the other end.
Slide to the left.
Certainly.
Slide to the
That
left.
is
24 hits.
Slide to the
Well,
left. Oh, God.
And that is a 4 for
Thankfully-
damage. I didn't kill him that time.
So many emotions at
For my
once.
poor creatures, it's still alive! Alright, Babe, actually,
alone.
Tollfield, right now, you can make your action.
Done.
Doing.
Gonna. Yep.
Eagle,
then
Assassin's
hit
Creed
him.
Eagle
Oh,
Sand.
and for my bonus action, I guess.
Well, technically, you were meant to have advantage on that first attack because you were stealthed Syrcas, and you have advantage on this attack, Tollfield.
I have advantage.
You are hidden.
Okay. So, +6.
Ooh.
Well, I don't think you need it.
wow.
So,
Whoa!
Do you want to
Right.
annihilate the lieutenant? Come on, roll your damage.
Are we the new age
All right.
game?
So,
Okay.
like, how much damage are you rolling here?
Okay,
ready for
so
this?
let's see. Her sneak attack grants her 3d6.
Oh.
Right. This is the normal roll.
Okay, so that is
That's the 1d8
So
plus
that's-
3. Then we have
That's
the
15 damage.
3d6
using-
due to the weapon, and then your additional 3d6 from your sneak attack.
Oh, God. Oh,
So
God.
six-
Let me get my
66.
calculator out.
You need 66.
This is...
3d6.
And then an additional 3d6.
So does all of
Uh,
this
so
damage get
15.
doubled?
Yeah, all but that plus
So
3.
That is
Oh, God.
17.
So 6 plus 8 plus 13
41.
times by 2, 54 plus 3,
67.
57 points of damage.
Holy
67.
shit!
You kill that poor creature outright.
Ooh,
Oh god, I
man,
love
we're
those.
good.
And also, I will go into a rage for my
And
bonus.
that is how you do that.
Oh, goddamn, anything I do is gonna
No.
feel inadequate now.
57 points of damage.
Oh,
That was
anything,
incredible.
oh, anything I'm gonna do is
Wow.
inadequate.
Oh,
Oh,
Comment,
Why-
your turn.
why do you, why do I have to follow that?
You're not gonna amount up.
Do your wizard.
Because that's just how the dice rolled on us.
Alright, I've got 35 movement. Let's see where I get to. Alright, so, boom. I'd like to... Alright, I move out here, drawing my short sword, sort of twirl it and point it at this imp here, and I'm going to cast Firebolt.
Ooh, fancy.
I'm a
So that
fireball.
is,
Woo-hoo.
double check. Yep. Let's see. That's a 10.
Well, the firebolt sails harmlessly over the creature's face, but it
Oh.
doesn't seem to really be paying attention.
Don't you have advantage on surprise
Split in
attacks?
two.
Yeah,
do
he
I
has
have
advantage.
it's a surprise.
You do
round,
have
so I
advantage.
Alright, I'll do that again. Hey, that hits!
25.
Ooh.
All right. The fire splashes harmlessly across this creature as it stares in horror at its friend having just been split in twain.
Wait, harm. Do I.
Ooh.
Wait. Harmless.
Harmless.
They're imps that resistant to fire.
They're immune to fire damage.
Well, Beowulf's
Whoa.
just going to be absolutely useless here.
With the imps? Maybe.
We all use fires. This is why Nate gave us imps.
No, I had planned this, and then you all used fire.
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
that was the
Alright,
that
I
was the only
inflict
thing I
fire
could have done.
damage.
So
Kerman, your turn.
All right. I am going to. We get extra attacks.
You get
Still,
2 shots as well, yeah.
All
Yeah,
right,
this
I'm
is why
going-
I've had to tweak the Leifter creatures. So you can actually kill them and deal damage.
I am going to go ahead and do that. So I'm going to fire 2 shots
All right.
at this guy.
All right, so that's
Pew pew pew.
2d20s, and you're plus 6 to hit.
All right, let's see.
All right, well, with the natural 1, goes
Oof.
flying past, and just as well, actually,
advantage.
just as it's about to hit the imp, it sort of threw the cutlery it was holding into the air, and the arrow just gets deflected off a spoon and goes flying off into the distance.
advantage.
Oh,
So that
Oh,
it still missed anyway.
It was at advantage, so 12. Advantage at 12. It still doesn't hit, so it's still going to get deflected off the spoon because it's funny. Right, roll that again. Odd.
that's a nice friction.
With a 25, you are able to hit the poor imp. Roll your
Okay.
d8 plus 1.
Okay. Shit. This
You
is.
got this. You got this.
Let's see if it is right. Oh, you're kidding.
Wow.
Oh, it's okay.
This poor imp,
Wow.
it's just slowly getting, ever so slowly, its health ticked off of it.
Oh man.
Garman's gonna take one look at his bow and be like, I'm using this correctly, right?
Oh, pointy end forwards! Right.
Shut up.
Alright, your turn.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead
Ooh.
on this guy. He has to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Alright, Impy, let's see. Can you withstand this? With a natural 1, it fucking can't.
Ah, so that is 2d12 because I'm level 5,
Groovy, darling.
and it's already taken damage.
Don't ruin this.
17.
Too late.
Just the tolling of the bell after all the chip damage, it just kind of collapses to the ground with a clutter of bits of cutlery around it.
Infernal, the imp is like, "Fuck this, I'm done. Just kill me now.
This shit, I'm going home!
I will then take one more step upwards, and then that's my
Alright.
turn. Yep.
Well, it's now this creature's turn. Fuck this shit, it's getting out of here!
Attack of opportunity.
No.
No one
that's
was close enough to it to grab an attack of opportunity.
What about
Oh,
the
God
she's
damn
right
it.
next to the
No,
entrance?
it
Ah,
purposely
bummer.
flies past her. It's not. It turns to try and flee to just see Tofu pulling their rapier out of the dead boss, and it's just gonna go nope into the cave.
Looks at the other imp and is like, this is your chance to prove yourself. You got this. Bye.
Syrcas just says, "Ah!" Tofu, your turn. There's one imp remaining. Oh, guys.
I'm assuming you guys have this. And I'm going to look into said cave.
Well, it's a relatively large. I mean, the cave opening is quite large. It narrows slightly later, but from what you can see and hear of the Screaming Infernal, it's quite a long, deep cave.
Fun.
I'm gonna start lighting up a torch and getting ready to go in.
All right.
Because I'm assuming
Syrcas.
these guys can handle one imp.
I'm
Yeah.
going to go over this side. And I was about to ask, is there a way? Because this is a big old pot, right?
No, it's piles of cutlery.
I was about to say if it was a pile, if it was a pot, I was going to throw the imp into the.
No, I said before it's a pile of cutlery because I don't have a graphic to display a pile of cutlery, so it's a.
Alright, fine. In my rage, I will take a swing. I believe that's a +2 to hit. That also is a +2 damage. Right, yeah. When you gain
Rage
advantage on strength checks and saving throws,
and
+2
+2 to melee
with strength
damage.
weapons.
So no, it's not to attack. It's only on your damage.
Damage. Okay, so that's a +5 when I.
So your normal attack of +6. So you to hit
So
is
it's
+6, and your damage is a
Which is
D12
a
plus 5.
14.
14 is enough to hit, so it's a D12 plus 5. You are
Cool.
raging.
+5, and I believe that's 9 points of damage.
It is still standing, although you almost cleave one of its wings off.
And I'm gonna do it again. Yoink.
Wow, you rolled the same roll of 14. Yep, so you hit, and this time you actually do cleave its wing off, as it just falls to the ground before it can even act. Poor creature.
It's not going to be in the C-Team campaign.
It's not gonna be the CT campaign.
Congratulations, guys! You've got through the first set of combat in less than 2 rounds.
Well, that was
That's the
very
fastest I've ever
impressive, I must say.
killed things.
I'm
You're
going to walk over.
I feel sad because I had to follow that up and
Why?
I failed miserably.
Oh no,
and
so bad.
I'm gonna go look to
Don't
see
worry,
if I
Colin,
can
you'll get
retrieve
shot.
my arrows that.
You're able to retrieve the arrow which hit. It didn't dig too far into the creature, and you're able to find the arrow which stopped by cutlery.
Is there anything on this
Okay.
big guy?
Apart from his spines,
Ooh.
not really.
Fine,
Oh,
I'm going into
spines?
the cave
Uh,
with my torch.
Do
I
the rest of you
quite-
follow?
I question our
I was
superiors
about to
sending
say.
me into a mission to deal with imps.
Then you question yourself.
I am woefully unprepared for
mean-
imps.
He says, having you guys literally just dispatched them like they were nothing.
you're pretty useful with that sword. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yes, hopefully.
If you doubt yourself now, then you'll doubt yourself after they've killed you.
I
Shall
don't
we go?
think you can
That's-
doubt when you're dead.
I
Right.
I give Bella
That
a
doesn't
pat on the
work.
back. I give him a pat on the back. Don't worry, baby. We got this.
Don't touch me.
Fucking hell, we've got Austin Powers with us.
I was thinking that
Holy babe.
Austin Powers.
That's what I should have watched. See, that's what I should have watched instead of watching Bobobo. But anyways,
Well, you have something to do after the one shot,
Right?
I guess.
yeah, I believe there's 3 movies.
Having
to
the speed
watch.
you're going through the poor imps, you'll be done within the day.
The fact that
Yeah.
this creature is here and he points his sword at the bigger grail one. Bigger and grayer. There'll be other kinds. So maybe I'm not woefully unprepared. He's gonna sheathe his sword and take his pack off his back and go fishing through for a torch.
I have a
I've
light
already got
spell,
one lit.
if that would
That
be
would help.
helpful.
Tofu already has one lit. Anyone going to actually bother to try and figure out what this bigger creature is?
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
well.
about to say, can I do it?
I'll do it as well.
Are we all doing it?
Shit, well, Fritz actually has.
Fits, there's no R.
Sorry, you're German.
See, because I'm thinking, I'm
Fritz is a
thinking Fritz,
specific
and I
word.
think Fritz is root beer. I'm just like, damn, that sounds good right about now.
Fits is a word for something.
It fits.
It
Shut
fits-
up, Odd.
perfectly.
I can do it, Odd.
I'm sorry, Abby, but it's just me brain.
It's okay. I'll just keep correcting
Honestly, I
you.
read Fritz too.
I'm only correcting you because I'm very fond of this irony I've created.
Mm.
Of
So
what?
just let me be happy.
Irony?
Yeah, it's ironic.
Okay.
Character
I
backstory.
thought The Rock
Yeah.
was ironic.
Right. Well, you guys trying to figure out what it is?
Yep.
Yep.
Intelligence
roll?
check, or if you're trained in it, nature.
I'm
Intelligence.
not trying.
Just straight
I have
intelligence?
nothing. Yeah, I
Yep.
was about to say straight.
Do we have to
intelligence.
do straight
That's a
intelligence?
10.
Or if you're trained in it, nature.
I am half proficient.
Yes, that counts.
So-
D20 plus
Can I
11
make
for me?
How are you half proficient?
Bards are half
I am a
proficient in
bard.
most things.
Can I
Odd.
see?
Yeah.
No. Odd as in +0. It's a flat D20 for you.
Oh, okay.
Got
Okay.
a 10.
Can I examine
get the
the
plus 11
creature
from?
and see if it has any magical sort of capabilities at all? Poking
Sure, you
fun?
can use your
Different
arcane.
then, though.
I know what you're angling for. You can use your arcane.
Thanks.
This better?
Thanks.
Okay, so well, I like how Odd rolls a 15 no matter which way he rolls it.
Determined.
All right, as Torfil is making her way deeper into the cave, Fitz. Syrcas and Fitz, it's clearly a creature similar to imps. You assume it probably comes from hails from the same plane. For German, you think you've heard? You're pretty sure you've heard of these creatures before. Normally referred to as spined devils. Definitely the same plane to which imps do come from, and often the superior to imps.
Do I have
Spined
nothing?
devils,
Oh, I do.
you're kind of glad it got dealt with quickly. They can detach and essentially launch their spines at people, which
Oh god.
can, which also, when they hit, they obviously pierce into them, and then they also start to burn as well. These
Very
creatures are inherently from fiery places, and have most of them have a natural resistance, if not immunity to it.
Spine
Garmin will
devils
pass
are
this along
nasty.
to the rest of the party.
As for Bearbar, you think you might be able to use some of the quills and fashion them into arrows in effect, but you'd have to do a bit of work on them.
It was more like, is there any arcane capabilities that this creature may have?
It's inherently tolerant to fire, and sort of fire is its shit. So sort of like the fire damage of throwing its own quills. The quills regrow. It's got a limited number to which it can throw, but they regrow within the day essentially.
Quills.
As in exact capabilities to cast arcane magic is none that you're aware of.
German, the
Yeah.
quills might be useful for you. He's going to look down towards the cave, and is Torfil still in sight?
Yeah, she's slowly making her way along.
Fitz,
I don't give a shit what it is. I want to
Yes.
kill it.
Hello there.
you made mention of a light spell.
I indeed do have a
So
light
six is
cantrip
bored,
in my
so he just
possession.
walks past everyone and then catches up with the rock.
Alrighty.
He's going to draw
Fine,
his
I
sword
prefer
and
walking behind.
hand it out to Blade first to Fitz.
Alright. Don't need to point it at me, but that's fine.
As in,
Okay.
for you to cast light on it, smart one.
I know.
He
Well, I like the
literally just
implication.
points it and waits.
I just like
So
the
we'll be-
implication behind it.
I mean, considering this is like a human pointing a sword at a gnome with the height comparison.
You're a lot taller than I am, and I'm not tall for a human. I'm average.
I'm actually short for my kind.
Oh! Wow,
He is as well. He's only 8 foot.
that's very impressive.
Wait, am I the shortest?
How tall are you?
Yes.
4'9".
Yep.
Wow.
I'm more than likely the tallest out of all of you.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
are.
it's a
I'm
half
short,
line,
but
yeah.
somehow heavy, and it doesn't make sense.
How tall?
You're stout.
It can be stout.
No,
Did I not add?
Earth Genesi are heavier than they look like.
And
Yeah,
we
I know,
are rock.
because you're rock.
I know.
Rock and muscle.
Where is? Do I not? Okay, I was about to say my size is medium. I'm 5'6".
I'm giddy.
I tower over all of you. This is
We're
great.
the same height.
I'm 5'8".
Actually, yeah, we are the same height.
So you're all of sort of like the three sort of more human races are of similar height. The rock genasi is more dwarf size, and the half giant is somewhat tall but short for his race.
Interesting. Anyway, right.
Right.
There's the light spell.
Thank you. He's going to hold his sort of sword sort of upwards like a torch.
All right. You heft your shield up and you start making your way down into the cave, following the rogue and the rogue genasi and the barbarian tiefling in front of you.
I'll telepathically
Afro
call
tiefling.
Raven as well.
Yep. He dives and flutters into the cave after you.
I'm
does
keeping.
Raven have
Oh wait,
dark
no, we have
vision?
light. So okay.
That is what I refer to as Afro Tiefling.
Afro man.
There we go. That works even better.
All right. So you make your way down into this cave, and it is slanted down, and it begins to twist and turn, and eventually you, as a party, catch up with each other with a slight bit of clanging as Beowulf has to jog slightly to catch up. Well, actually,
Not happy.
Beowulf just has to extend his stride. Fitz and German have to jog slightly to catch.
I am not happy they catched up.
Beowulf walks faster than you.
Beowulf, what is it with you and names and words today?
Blah 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 blah. Be
This
man.
is why you should make it simple, like Torfu.
This is seriously, I'm even messing that one up, Jam. This is why you don't make incredibly
Beowulf is
complex names
simple.
to which
Fitz
the
is
GM has to
simple.
learn and then use
Fitz
a
is simple.
session.
It's just Fitz.
Look, it's
Just
just my
call me
brain, all right?
Afro.
Basically, it's subs fault.
It's
It's
Todd
okay.
1, Todd 2, Todd 3, Todd 4, and Todd 5.
We know this is fine. Don't worry
I call
about it.
Todd 5.
But
I
Todd
call Todd
6
3,
had
because then I'm
nothing
in
to
the
do with
middle.
it. Yet.
And this is why I just use your class and race half the time. The fire giant catches up. He's got a larger stride. All right. So the cave sort of twists and turns, and as you continue making your way down, it seems to be relatively naturally made. It doesn't appear to be mined out, and at points it kind of gets a bit tight, making it slightly difficult for a few of you to squeeze through. But squeeze through you do.
I
Probably
don't see
after
the
about.
problem.
It's probably after about, I don't know, 15 to 20 minutes of traveling down into this cave. The air's been getting colder and cooler as you go down. The moisture leaving, thankfully, from the jungle which you have been traversing through. You do notice this quite quickly. The ground just seems to disappear in front of you,
As in a cliff drop.
as in there appears to be a ravine which passes throughout this cave. The cave appears to continue across the other side of this essentially 15-foot gap with unknown depth to it.
Did we hear or see any sign of the imp that went off screaming?
You essentially followed it for a bit, but it can fly faster than you can walk.
Yeah, I thought so.
So it essentially just flew further off down the cave.
Is there a rock on the ground or anything?
Yeah, there are a few stones scattered around.
There's one walking ahead.
Fitz, pick up the rock. Cast light on it.
Leave me alone.
And so,
That was
do you
not-
want to throw it? My overarm's not great. All right.
By the way,
If you wish.
I look over the ravine and I go, and I basically
Lovely.
try to get a giant lava spit as far as I can down and try to suck it back up before it breaks.
Roll a dexterity?
I desperately try to ignore this. I'm
Temptation
casting
to
light on a
push
rock and
off
giving it to
cliff.
you.
Roll
Airman
D20
glances
plus
at
1.
How
That is a 10.
really-
Damn it.
All right. The main blob of spit just kind of disconnects and falls down, but you're able to suck back in most of the trail of it.
Okay. I spit it out and be like, well, that happened.
How
Garmin
civilized.
Gammon glances and then just shakes his head.
Torfiel's got
and moves
the
on.
torch out, right? So I can see still, even without my sword.
Mm-hmm.
Here's
to-
the light rock.
I'm gonna sheathe my sword because it's now no longer got light on it. Alright then. Let's see how far down this goes. And he's gonna toss it into the ravine.
The light fades from view.
Wait a few
Ooh,
more
I'm very
seconds.
And
glad.
only Fitz hears the
Ooh,
as it hits the bottom.
ooh, that was far.
It just hit the
Hmm.
floor.
It just hit the floor.
Can I make an intelligence check to figure out how far the travel time is down, figure out how far it would have actually fallen?
Sure, roll an intelligence check.
Yay!
I do have Featherfall if we would like to jump down the ravine.
Preferably not. Let's see.
How many
15?
would that
Fun!
involve?
You would put it at over 200 feet.
Preferably not, unless you want to climb out.
True.
Is there a way
be
around at
fun
all?
stuff.
Like, what's the actual layout of this sort of cave? We've walked to it.
Well, you've been walking through it, and I might as well just create a new page and draw it on for you.
Thank you, DM.
Let's place you all there.
Ooh, it just appeared.
It's very, very bright in this room.
Fine,
We have a lot of light.
I'll make it grey for you.
I'm joking, dude.
Go. We'll make the
Too many
there,
shades for this.
and then we
Throwing so much shade.
will.
Many.
Okay. So the ravine you nope. The ravine you're sort of looking at is kind of like this. I haven't got the sizing correct. Actually, no, I think I have. Yeah, it's about 15, 20 feet. You are stood essentially at one cave entrance, and then there's another cave entrance to the side over you. Over there, the ravine's deep. It does seem to tail off down sort of there. And from sort of glancing around and watching the rock fall, there does appear to be sort of like outcroppings and such further down, and maybe another cave entrance or two. But from what you can tell, it seems like the creature probably just went straight over.
Well, I'm open to suggestions about how we get over. I don't particularly feel like falling.
Same.
I'll make sure
I
it
don't-
doesn't hurt if you do.
Whoops.
I'm sure it would otherwise. I don't suppose any of the magic users here happen to have any spells they could use to make a bridge.
Sadly,
Or fly.
not.
It's a bit out of my range. I'm much more for just making sure you guys stay alive, honestly. It's my job.
You mentioned feather falling, correct?
Yes, I have it.
I know the spell, right? I know the spell, how it works, yada yada yada.
Yeah, I would say so.
Would I know that if we were to cast it on all of us and then jump across, it would make the jumping across bit easier? You know, jumping and then the sort of gradual glide down?
Do you think if you could jump and gain enough height, it might make it easier for you to do such? And if you miss, you would certainly not hit too hard on the ground.
Only lasts a minute.
You know,
I don't think we could
out of
fall
character-
for that long.
out of character, this would have, of course, been the one time. Remember me mentioning that for previous original campaign, my character had the spell jump. This would be the time where it would actually be useful.
This is the
Yep.
time it would be useful.
Would your arrows be able to make any sort of indenting the rock over there?
Arrows?
Yeah, is his bow that powerful? Torfail doesn't know much about archery.
Don't think it would work. They most
It would take a
likely-
very skilled shot to be able to get and it won't be able to break into the rock, but it might. There are a few cracks in it, so it would take a rather skilled shot to wedge one to actually get the angle right to wedge one in, which it might act as a handhold.
Are there any rocks that could act as anchors on the other side?
There's nothing too large. There aren't really any stalactites or mites, if that's what you're thinking of. There are pebbles, and probably the largest one is maybe about foot or leg size for most people.
Could Syrcas do this jumping thing and take a rope with him?
He could.
Or even the giant? Maybe the better option.
What's your
Point to note, your towered shield almost the same size as you. Your tower shield's about 8 feet in size itself.
Almost enough for a bridge.
How much rope would we happen to have by chance?
I've got like 50 foot of the stuff. One set of rope is 50 foot, and I think 1 or 2 people carry that much.
Yep.
So jumping over with my tower shield would give me disadvantage, you'd say?
Yeah.
Do you
Use it
need
as a
this
pole vault.
feather falling thing?
Well,
I just don't think it would work on all of us.
this is a problem.
I can cast
I've summoned my steed in the past, right? It could jump this gap pretty easily, right?
With a run up, it could. You might knock your head on the other cave entrance.
The steed keeps going, and he's just like,
Kaput.
I mean, I did say the cave is about 15 feet tall. You're 8 foot tall yourself, and you got to get on end up with no hair.
We make sort of like a lasso at the end of a rope. Could your raven take it over to a rock on the other side and maybe loop it around something?
I would have done one better. I would have summoned unseen servant. Had it tie the rope around somewhere, but there doesn't appear to be any viable rocks.
You can't really see too much further down into this cave, by the way.
I have a javelin.
Someone
Let me
needs
know
to
what
be
that
over
spell does.
there.
Ninja, what's
Essentially,
your...
the cave is slightly lower, so your perspective is only of to about here. So from what you can see, there doesn't appear to be any rocks to which you could tie a rope to.
Ninja, what's your athletics
so the
score? Like, proficiency.
Athletics is a +3.
Wait, am I the most athletic?
Hold my
Probably.
shield.
Athletics, strength, so
He
Oh,
passes it
quick,
back
hold
to...
my beer.
Oh, he holds it,
Alright,
hands it
and
back
I
to
hold his
Xerxes.
shield.
It's...
Do you not need the feather falling?
yep.
Hopefully
I've
not.
got it ready.
And he's going to...
All right, make your athletics check.
Okay.
He didn't take a rope with him.
No, he didn't. But
I should have my rope on me, shouldn't I? With my backpack?
Yeah, but
Oh yeah, I mean, with a 12, you're able to make it. Your foot just catches the edge, but your momentum carries you forward. You stumble slightly, but you're happily on the other side.
Thank God.
you know, when I
Okay.
say you should have a rope, it means you should have one end and we should have the other.
It's Raven.
No, I
can
was
bring
about
around
to
Raven
and
just
say-
hops up onto your shoulder.
I was about to ask. So, who's got...
Now I'm over on this side. Do I see any more viable rocks?
Yeah, there is there's a decent size. It's not so much a rock; it's a chunk of just sort of which comes out and forms like perhaps a. It's a bit of a natural arch. There's essentially a hole which has been slowly whittled through, and it seems like you could tie a rope around it and act as a decent anchor.
I will
Right.
give one end of my rope to the bird and hold the other.
I was about to say, just hand me the rope, I'll tie it to the javelin, I'll be like, yo, big man, catch.
I'm going to go with the not the stupid idea.
Please,
it's
I'd
the
prefer
fun
not
idea.
to catch a javelin.
Especially if it's
Well,
flying.
no, you could.
It'll be... I was about to say, yeah, you could, due to the fact that it'll be Ace Ventura style, and I'll just hit both your kneecaps.
I'd rather not waste a spell healing
He
that.
needs those kneecaps.
Fucking break him later.
Anyway.
Raven has the rope now, yes?
Yeah.
Raven. Good boy. He's going to take the rope. What were you again?
Is
Boy
there
or girl or
anything you can-
nothing? Any
It just looks at you, and you get the feeling it's your choice.
That's not the
don't like
usual
that.
concept.
It's a
The Raven-
spirit which takes animal form to which he decides.
I
The
know,
Raven
but-
says, "Call me whatever you want, baby."
Oh my
I can be
God.
anything you
Oh,
want,
my life.
darling.
Thank you.
No.
Oh my god, I was trying to hold
No.
back from this comment.
Good Raven.
Is there anything I can tie the rope to, or even just wrap it around and hold the end?
On this
Give
side,
you some sort of leverage, yeah.
well, there's the fire giant's shield.
I'm not leaving my shield behind.
Is the shield heavier than me?
You maybe
I don't
not,
know,
but
here,
it's
hold
8
this.
foot of steel.
Okay, I'll use the shield. I don't know with the rope. Basically, I'm going to be the weight on the other side with the shield. Or the other
Your
side.
combined weight definitely means that rope ain't going anywhere.
Aerol's going to tie it to the anchor on
Alright.
his side.
For the fun of it,
Oh,
Uh-oh.
just make a. I'm thinking sleight of hand.
Sleight of
either
hand?
not Beowulf.
Yeah.
Alright.
No.
That's only a
Okay,
plus
well.
1, but we'll see.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Better
That's
plus
a
than
6.
minus.
That's not.
Mm.
It hasn't come through on my end yet.
No.
Mm,
It
Oh, there
was,
we go.
There you go.
All right, so you sort of tie it, and it seems to be all right.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
Maybe keep a hand on it just in case. Never be
Beowulf's
too
going to
careful.
Beowulf's going to walk back and go, I don't know how well I tied it. Be careful.
Maybe hold on to the rope
Of course.
just in case.
And he's going to grab a hold of it and make sure it's nice and tight.
After you,
Sort of keep it tense.
All right.
pointing to anyone.
I take a running leap, grab the rope, and see how far I can slide across.
Why would you?
What?
Make acrobatics.
I go-
That's what you get for doing something fancy.
No, it's doing something stupid. I don't know what the hell you're going on about. I'm dead.
Oh no!
So you run, leap, sort of grab hold of the rope, and forget that this is more rope and your hand, and it starts to kind of burn slightly. Although being fire resistant, it's getting kind of painful. So you kind of clamp and stop, and now you're just kind of suddenly suspended by this rope midway across, and it's slowly beginning to go down. Ever so slowly, as the fire giant and the earth genasi have to tense to keep this rope from essentially dragging them down into this crevasse with you.
I quickly make my way across.
For the hell of it, just make an athletics check.
Oh my god.
There we go.
I said athletics, but you know.
Oh, did I do that wrong?
Yeah, but we're just
Sorry,
going to
that's a
stick with the
plus
20 so
three,
you
so
don't fuck this
that's-
anymore. You're able to just monkey bar a hand along before you can just grab the side of the edge, the sort of lip of the cave, and then you just kind of quite easily swing yourself up and stand next to the
Ugh.
fire
Oh,
giant.
I get behind him and grab the rope as well.
Okay.
Ugh, thank you.
Next.
You can take that any way you want, baby.
I'll take it as you helping.
Mm-hmm.
Next.
After you, dear Gur.
What'd you call me?
Gur.
Fair enough. Yerman, we'll go on next. And do I need to roll anything to get to the other side? Or
Yep, athletics check.
Alright, here we go.
Where's
So,
that?
Rolling for athletics, it's a D20 plus
Your athletics is plus 2.
Sweet. Let's see if I get this right.
17.
Ooh.
With
Sweet.
the sort of aid of the rope, you pretty much make it. Your feet just getting close, just touching the edge of the sort of cave entrance lip, and you're able to grab hold of the rope and also sort of part of the fire giant as a large arm comes out and clasps you over the shoulder, and you just hold on to the other side.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Next.
So, can I like tightrope walk this so it's
Oh my
an
God.
acrobatics?
Oh my
instead?
god, yes, Abby, do it!
certainly
German
can.
face bombs.
Hell yeah! No, my athletics is a -1, guys. I'd rather not risk it.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah,
So,
do it.
I'm
sort of-
glad.
Do
Thank
it.
God.
Fitz sorts of just flips himself onto the rope, and you both suddenly go, "Ugh!" All of you suddenly go, "Ugh!" as the rope goes a bit torn again. And you kind of you tense against it, and Fitz is then able to quite quickly and amberly just tiptoe over and then just land very stylishly on the side next to you guys.
Hmm.
Much
Hmm.
Oh,
better.
you're a very nimble fellow, aren't you?
Hmm.
Oh.
Well
I'm
done.
sad we haven't
I'm
spoken before,
going
dear.
to...
Well,
I'm assuming the shield has some sort of arm loop.
Yeah. Essentially, it is it's essentially two loops, and for you, they're essentially your shoulders apart. But
So
it
I could
sits quite
thread
nicely. You could probably wear it on your back as like a
Nice.
backpack, but for the fire giant, it would reside quite nicely on essentially just his.
What I'm gonna do is basically, so they don't have to pull me and the shield up at the same time, thread the rope through the loops so it like shoots across to them.
No, yeah, slide that bitch down.
Okay, so you kind of thread it through, lift, kind of heavy, push it, gets to the end. They can't exactly take it off without cutting the rope or untying it. So
No, but it's on that side.
He's
I'll-
gonna.
And then
Hold on to
I
it.
will try and run and jump.
Let's
Oh.
move to the side. This side is.
While holding on to the rope.
Can I
so
move
they
up like
can
to the edge and be
catch
prepared
if
to?
need be.
try and grab,
Yeah.
certainly.
and
I do
See,
the
that's
same.
what I was gonna do, but the fire giant got in my
Lissel
way.
and Diddy,
You're in the way
but
now.
very heavy.
Yep. Sorry.
Nah, it's
I
fine.
think
You
some
can
of you
stand on
should
the other
probably hold-
side.
Some of you
Possibly.
should probably hold onto the rope, and then
I am
only one of
holding
you
onto the
tries to
rope.
catch.
Mm.
All right, roll your athletics,
Oh, boy.
Torfil. 22.
Oh, nice. Wow.
There's a slight cracking of the stone underneath you as you're hurriedly sort of pushed forward slightly, as a bit
Oh.
of the rock tumbles away from where you were just standing, but you're all quite happily over the other side.
Nicely done, team.
And at this point, I will remind Comet that enlarge reduce can be cast on objects as well.
I wasn't gonna waste a spell yet. I'm gonna use them all later. I'm going
You
to.
literally have a portable bridge with a tower shield and enlarge reduce.
Oh yeah!
This was much better.
Did you
Mm,
intend for that the way to be used? Because I completely.
Oh
forgot.
yes.
I was going to say, it was one of the ideas. You could have cast enlarge on yourself and essentially tossed people over as well.
Oh no.
I would have
Consider-
gladly
Considering your
gotten in his
size,
arms.
you had rope. You could have done essentially what you did as well.
I'm not so fond of being tossed around.
I'm gonna.
Essentially, there
Yeah,
were a
I'm not gonna say anything.
I was gonna say,
I was
Wow.
like,
there were a few ideas I had of how you could. The enlarged reduce on the shield was probably the easiest, simplest.
Bayroll's gonna
Oh, boy.
sort of take the rope and lift his shield back up for him. Stuff.
Yep, you kind of pull the rope
Syrcas is a
through
man
and
of
thread it
many-
out of the shield and pick your shield back up.
Gonna make sure it's all good. No scratches or anything. Double check it. All
It's
good.
pretty hardy metal.
It's all good. Let's continue onwards.
Yep.
All right.
I'm right behind you, big man.
Technically, you're in front of him at the moment.
Well,
stick.
that's why I'm sitting here
Thank you.
waiting.
What was that, Abby?
Fitz would rather bring up the rear, thank you.
All right. So you continue down these caves. Well, cave singular. It twists and turns, and it's now actually it's no longer getting cool. It's actually beginning to get a little bit warm again.
Oh.
And as further down, sort of the cave twists and turns, but you just see a bit of flickering orange light now.
They all
Maybe-
went from somewhat grumpy from being cold to being a little more content.
Whereas Torfil is the opposite. Maybe the quiet ones should go at the front.
That would be advised. There's only
So
one entrance so
go
far?
to the back.
Oh, you're
From
yes,
what you can-
of course.
From what you can see, the cave only goes in one direction.
Torfil is gonna stealthy go ahead.
I will wait
Alright.
here.
Should I roll stealth?
Yes, please, because you're definitely no longer stealthed. And Nort, you have
Everyone just left roll 20. Hopefully roll 20
Nope.
is not shitting itself.
Uh-oh.
yeah, and everyone's back.
I'm
I was
still
gonna say-
here, I think.
You no longer have pass without a trace, but
God's sake.
14. All right, so you crouch down and start. Your sort of shade of purple kind of contrasts slightly to the dark grey of the rock, but you're able to kind of twist your head slightly to keep some of the crystals out of the reflecting
I put my
not-
hood up.
some
I've
of the
not
light.
rolled for stealth yet.
No. This is because only the rogue is stealthing forwards.
Okay.
Unless you want to stealth
I
with them.
basically told the loud
Nah.
giant to get away, and then run off.
I'm gonna be stealth.
Go away,
listening.
Mom! I like how the rock genesi is meant to be the light of.
It's very amusing.
All right, so you creep further down. The sort of tunnel twists and turns. How close do you want to get?
Can I hear anything?
Roll a perception check.
Perception.
22. You kind of stop, so your own footsteps aren't causing you to hear sound, essentially, and you twist your head, cock your ear, listen, very puppy-esque. From what you can hear, there appears to be sort of sounds, same language which you have heard before, but not entirely sure what is being said. Same as the ones being spoken outside the front of the cave. From what else you can hear, there appears to be, you think, a fire crackling? And the sounds of a large creature, sort of a slight scraping of steel and stone.
Here's a question. Would there happen to be diamonds underneath there?
You do not know.
Probably won't find them either way.
And I shall turn the fog onto this place as well.
Would I know or be able to have an idea of how many individuals I'm hearing?
It's hard for you to tell. At least one big guy. From the voices, half a dozen maybe.
Do they sound panicked?
It's hard to tell with imps.
Mm.
They could be screeching about not having enough break, or they could be screeching about having watched their friends just literally get murdered.
Or they could be getting impatient.
God damn it, Odd.
How much would it affect the story if I turned around and killed the ranger?
Nope.
I know,
Well,
that's what
considering
I'm
the fact that
thinking
the
too.
ranger ain't making these puns.
The ranger and the barbarian, because that just needs to happen.
One might be allowed.
No.
That would be both out of your range and barbaric.
Do we want to try this?
No.
That one was actually good.
So,
Considering
it
I
turns
just
out
rolled-
the Iron Gauntlet wasn't able to fill your contract. After sending a second team, we found that that all of them had rather small piercing wounds, and all of them had also been affected by what appears to be fire magic. We are not entirely sure if this was the imps doing or their own.
Anyway.
Mm.
So, from where you're standing, and I'm assuming you don't get much closer, You can essentially see the entrance, the sort of end of the cave leading into this. Well, the end of the tunnel leading into a large cave. You can get closer if you want, but you might risk being seen.
How long has it been since
You've
went
probably
down?
been traveling for about an hour now. From the initial slaughter.
Yeah, how long is it since that Torfield left us and went down there?
Oh, probably about 2-3 minutes for them to get to this point and sort of listen in to try and hear what's happening. Most of it was probably a minute and a half was probably listening in.
He's going to cast message and go, "What do you see?"
Opening a number of imps. Metalwork being done.
Right.
I don't know what else.
Right.
Mm.
One way in. Possibly another way out. Suggest
There is no other option for us other than this direction.
I'll pass that information along to the rest of the party.
Righty-ho.
Torfield's strength are that of stealth. We are not exactly good at that.
Speak for yourself.
I'm speaking
all
for all
bad.
of us, excluding the Zeus here. The only one who is really good at stealth is Torfield. Perhaps we can use that to our advantage. Be a distraction, draw attention. Give Torfield the advantage to do what? Or
I was about to say, if you need a distraction, and I reach into my afro, can I pull out the bagpipes?
You reach into your afro. There's a minute. There's a minute as you hear a sort of latch opening, and then his hand suddenly seems to go even further back into his afro before, and the other hand has to go up and sort of try and work the bagpipes out of the bag of holding, and his afro.
German's jaw
Aren't you just full of
drops.
surprises?
oh,
Huh?
I forgot you could do that. Oh,
I
very
didn't.
good.
Right.
Unless you are you have some form of magical power to do such as that, like Fitz here, probably not. We need every advantage we have.
Cue
Put
the
the
20
bagpipes
minutes of
away.
trying to fit the bagpipes back into his afro.
If I could get a minute, I could attempt to charm some of them. I'd need a minute though, and I don't know if we have that kind of time.
If we have
As soon as we're spotted, combat will initiate.
Very
if
true.
we encounter one that happens to be a spellcaster, I do have one of the few spells I have. I do have silence.
Ooh, that will be useful on them.
Hmm.
I
That would also
hold
mean-
person as well.
But
Silence would be useful. It would possibly limit the range of an enemy to hear us.
It'd be useful for, as you said, stopping them casting spells if they're verbal.
Yes. And I wouldn't be limited to my spells either.
Are you going to sneak forward, Torfield? Or are you going to stay where you are?
Let's see,
Stay
what else
around.
can I do?
I was about to ask, can the tiefling try to sneak up on the rogue?
Roll a stealth check.
Baeror is going to place a hand on Xerxes' shoulder
16.
before he moves ahead of him and stop him from moving.
As you start to crouch and blend in with the shadows, a giant red-ish grey and rather warm hand clamps down on your shoulder.
Yes, darling.
Don't call me that.
I give him the biggest smile ever.
He tries to smile back. It looks very awkward.
It almost looks like a frown.
You are just adorable, and I went off.
No, and he's going to clamp down harder. Wait. We move together.
But
You
fine.
guys are really attached to each other, huh?
We've worked together in the past. It was a
I
painful
can tell.
experience. He's going
know
to.
you loved it, and no, I'm not gonna do it. Never mind.
He's going
Never
to.
I'll slap his ass
He's
and I
going to
know it.
start walking.
Abby, you knew exactly.
Oh shit, wrong one.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, the ground
turned
has
into
not
lava.
just become blood.
Oh.
I meant to paint the lines, not the ground. There we go.
Alright, so.
It just makes seeing them in certain places easy.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
Beowulf's going to start walking, motion for the rest to come forward. He's going to message Fitz. We're coming down.
I think
Torfil, you mean?
Oh, Torfil,
I'm
sorry.
behind you.
Sorry, Torfil, yes. Getting my name.
Do you want to roll
confused.
stealth for the rest of the four of you?
Yeah, sure.
That would be three of you at disadvantage.
15.
Wow. 15 for
Let me,
Fitz.
let me double check my stealth. Yeah, it's just
My
+1.
stealth is decent. I just wear loud things.
So because
Wow, I'm
again,
not
the
bad.
numbers-
15.
15.
15,
Stop showing
15.
me up.
So mine are for stealth.
It's a +4, so roll 2d20 +4
Alright, thank you.
for your disadvantage. That's a 11 for the ranger.
Not
Slightly
bad.
louder and clinking. Torfil, you do hear this.
Shit.
The 16 will persist for Syrcas. The rest of them are pretty quiet. You're actually impressed that the half giant wearing heavy armor and carrying a heavy tower shield is moving as quietly as he is.
He'll have his sword drawn as well.
All right, so you
Oh,
guys
yeah, I've
sort
had
of
mine out.
approach.
When he comes up to Torfil, he'll go, we'll make a distraction. We'll draw attention. You do what you do best.
It needs to be
easy?
useful.
Excellent.
Go ahead.
We'll be
Xerxes.
fine.
Xerxes, right? Or Xerxes? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember it.
Just call me darling, baby.
No, thank you.
I prefer Sir for him.
You know, I'd like to put up a shipping name, but I can't pronounce the ladder's name, so.
Sir Boris.
It's Soror.
So Boris, there we go. That works.
Soror.
Works.
I'm very
Anyways,
into my shipping.
what's up?
Cerbus, there we go.
Service, yeah, there you go. Anyways, what's up?
You march up with myself. We'll march up together.
Alright. Do you want to hold my hand?
No, thank you. I've got my sword.
Okay.
I just love the straight
and
pen
he-
shutting
and he sort of-
down.
He sort of hugs his shield slightly and presses his face against.
Your sword or your sword?
Yeah, he stabs himself.
No, I said his shield.
I heard what you said, Abby. I am very disappointed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm playing
I love
the
you,
good
Abby.
character. Thank you.
Mhm.
I hope you're not having this
Music-
conversation at full volume.
No.
God, no. We're not. I mean, I'm that stupid, but the others aren't that.
I'm waiting for the others to get moving.
I
I'm
have an
waiting for them
intelligence
to.
of 11. Try me.
I have an
Raven.
intelligence
To
of
feel
8.
not
Raven's
Happy.
gonna. I'm gonna have
Alright.
Raven sort of fly onto my shoulder.
Bloop. I'll just take him off for now.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, I guess.
march.
I guess me and him walk along.
Yeah, we march in
You
time.
being stealthy or not?
Yeah, we're gonna continue being stealthy, but we're gonna. Or do our best to, but we're
Stealth
gonna walk
marching.
up. Effectively.
Squad, sneak!
Sneak, sneak, sneak.
So we.
By the left, sneak, march!
So I'll
It
go
makes
up
me
to
so
there.
happy.
I assume
Oh,
Xerxes
Alright.
will match my time. or I'll match his step because
Yeah.
his is smaller than my own.
Actually, his step is slightly faster than yours.
Sneak.
But really? What's his movement speed?
Yeah, barbarians
I'm
get.
40.
Oh yeah, you get. Oh, so he's.
Yeah,
All right. I'll match.
I'm
we'll
basically
match
walking
Speed.
as Boar, basically.
We'll match speed.
It's basically Boar's movement as well. Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Don't worry, it's not a dragon.
No, yeah, it only looks like it. Don't worry,
I
guys.
know it does because it's a dragon token, but it isn't a dragon. It's the closest thing I could find. I just gave
am
everyone heart attacks.
Very excited for this.
yes.
Honestly, I just got happy. You excited me.
Have these things seen us yet?
Let me get my description going. The room is wide and lit by a pulsating orange and red light. The small imp creatures are busy rushing around, doing their errands under the watchful eye of what appears to be a somewhat enlarged white dragonborn. The creature, however, has overreaching arms and legs and a hunched back with bone-tight, scaly skin pressed against it, revealing the sort of outline of this creature's rib cage and the flexing muscles in different parts of its being. A mane of tentacle-like hair is parted by a fin atop the creature's head, with shrunken yellow eyes residing within their sockets, whilst gnarled teeth protrude from the scaly but bear-like mouth. An oversized greatsword is clutched in one hand as this creature overlooks all that's happening. The sound of scraping is as it turns and walks, the tip of the blade just grating along the stone. Beside it is the source of the room's light, a pulsating and flickering orb-like thing, what appears to be a hole in what you understand. Actually, for you, Bearbor, you would recognize this as a tear in the dimension.
Oh, that's terrifying.
And as you look at this, you stare through the orb, to which you see burning fields, a blackened and starless sky, endless fires, and devil-like creatures flying and marching along. You glance around the room to notice 4 black, speckled with red orbs sitting upon pedestals, spread out, attended by the imps. The things just look green because I didn't have black versions.
It's okay.
The imps, most of the imps are busy. There is one seemingly in front of the larger creature, saying in which Syrcas can understand, essentially as somewhat pleading as the larger dragon-ish creature looks down at it with a look of displeasure. You have, for the time being, not been noticed, but standing out in the open like this, you will be noticed rather quickly.
I shall
Xerxes,
take out.
focus on the imps.
I shall. But.
Focus on the
so-
imps.
But yeet. I pull out the. I pull
Hang
out
on,
the dra-
before you, as
javelin.
you do that, he sighs. Yeet it is. He pulls it. He's got his short sword out. He's casting fireball.
Fireball!
Or bees.
I think we both aim for the dragon.
Yeah, we're both aiming for the are they a dragonborn or a dragonborn like?
There's a
entity?
picture in the DnD chat.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty vicious looking.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's.
Alright. He big.
When did I
That's
post
30
that?
to
I forget.
120 feet.
And I'll say I didn't look up the stats. I literally just went to Google Images.
Wait, what did you search? Oh, is its name there?
Bishop.
Yeah, its name's there.
Oh, right, yeah, I made it so you can see the name.
Oh, could I have been
Yeah,
a bit
that
further
is
forward?
essentially the creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So I
it's
told you,
Dragonborn-esque, but it's not quite. Now what? Oh shit! Yeah, I was grabbing a template for. Although I'm not entirely sure why, but yeah. Fireball.
Funny, it's-
Fireball, fireball.
Oh wait, hang on.
Fireball is a 20-foot radius sphere, so we can use the 20-foot bread. Yay! Yay!
I mean, the
Yay,
fact that it's
Fred.
white, I sure as shit
Mhm.
hope that it doesn't have fucking flame resistance, or I'm just going to cry, and Bayrol will look
Right,
into
wait,
this
wait,
first.
wait.
Oh,
position
this
the
is
fireball, mate.
typically.
I'm going to position it.
Oh shit! I forgot you can't control this one. Now you can.
I'm going to have the little speck of the casting sort of,
The small bead of fire just.
and then
Land
land
on
right
its
at its
face.
feet and right under its feet.
All right, and whilst he does that, everyone roll initiative. And I.
Can I not
find-
throw the javelin at the same time?
Yeah, you can throw your javelin at the same
Oh,
time.
you're kidding me!
It's
Oh,
just a D6,
don't,
right?
don't have the exclamation mark. The exclamation mark does weird things.
I'm using the dice roller. I don't.
Yeah, you've accidentally clicked on the exclamation mark. Unclick on the
All
exclamation
right.
Oh.
Mesquite
Where
at the
do
dragon.
you-
That is an 8. I missed.
The exclamation
Oh,
marks
did-
are at the top. It says GM, and then it's got the 2 square brackets, then an exclamation mark, then 2 exclamation marks, and an exclamation mark
Well,
P. Just make
I
sure none of
missed.
those are blue. Is this makes a dexterity
Huh.
saving throw?
I'm gonna type it. Screw it. I'll have to figure this out later.
I
It
have
rolls
a 6
an
for initiative.
8. Roll your damage.
Oh yes. Oh yes, baby. Alright, let me just make sure
Alright.
I'm getting this
D20.
right.
Comet got a 24.
Let's
Yep.
see if I do.
8d6 fire damage. Not bad.
Alright, I'm just trying to figure out.
Oh,
Jam got a 10.
I typed it in.
Right.
rolled.
Comet got a 24. Fitz got a 22. Afro Man got an 8.
I got
I missed.
14.
No, that was for my javelin throw. My
Oh, that was
initiative
for your
is
javelin
6.
throw. Oh, right, you missed. And you got a 6
I
then.
missed.
You have a 14. This creature does sort of recoil recoil back as it takes this damage. It takes damage, but it doesn't seem to be as effective as you hoped.
Yeah. Alright.
It is standing next to essentially a flamey pool. So it takes 17 points of damage. It kind of explodes underneath its feet, and the imp just sort of goes flying and tumbling back out of surprise. But yeah. Everyone else, you can make your actions. Apart from
Can
Syrcas, because you've
we-
also taken your action to launch your spear and miss.
Move,
I
please?
know. Sad I
Yeah,
missed.
you can move as I roll the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Yeah, the 7 freaking initiatives. 20 plus 7. Oh shit! No, not plus 7 brain. 7d20. There we go. No, not a 720. I'll get there eventually, guys. I'll get there eventually. Do you want to know what I rolled on the D720?
Please.
Was
Yes,
it a
what do
1?
you roll?
492.
No.
All right.
That-
Could
So this creature gets. Oh wow! It gets an 18. Nice.
could I get closer and see the white dragon without it seeing me?
Yeah, you're still currently hidden, and it's just essentially got blasted. And there's a large amount of fire. So I remember what Imp's dexterity is. Okay, so
So
the rest
I'm
of
still
these
hidden,
have
but I see the dragon, and
dragon-like creature.
yeah, I'm gonna end up calling it a dragon a lot, but
That's
you
fine.
know what I mean.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna do the insight check.
Have I done more than
Oh, wait, can I do it?
imp?
Anything to see
Imp.
any hidden
Imp.
things?
1, 2, 3, 4. You can if you want. Shit, where have I gone wrong? 6, 20, 18. Ah, there. So that one is a.
Okay, I'm gonna say it before I roll what I'm particularly looking for. Any hidden what weapons the guy has got, what anything hidden around him that isn't on fire, and
As in the big white guy.
also- Yeah,
So you're looking around him essentially.
and what he's got to access. Yeah. Fuck.
Well, he is wielding what appears to be a somewhat horrifyingly large and long sword. Although it looks like Berebor might actually be able to wield it as a great
That's
sword.
giant.
Bearabor. Oh,
The sword's probably as big as me.
it has
Yeah, no, it is a large sword. Creature
Oh.
is not medium. The one above it, it takes up 4 pieces essentially. Where it's where the vast majority of its body resides is the 4 boxes it takes up. As it sort of surveys it, it doesn't appear to have much on it other than the sword and the glowy, fiery portal next to it.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's
Oh.
those 3. What does Fitz do?
I'm casting heroism on Bayo.
Alright.
Bayo. I'm
You
sorry.
can call him Bayo. He won't mind.
Bayo would be
Mm.
so much easier.
Yeah.
All right. So Bayo has heroism.
Boo. So
What's
we have
heroism?
Tracing.
4 temporary hit points at the top of at the start of each of your turn.
Ooh.
As in, they don't stack, but as in they reset.
If they get
That's
expended, you get the 4 hit points back, essentially.
Right. Okay,
You
that's
also are immune to being frightened.
cool. Oh.
Oh.
Yes, I believe. Yeah, that's it. But it's something.
All right then.
So you
That's
get.
not bad.
I like
Alright.
that.
It's only a level 1 spell, so it's concentration though, so I have to be careful.
Last but not least, German.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot on this guy
Right.
to get started.
Roll you to hit.
I mean, it's kind of got started with the giant fireball.
Yeah, let's see if I can remember which one.
I'm coming out, so you better.
get
Sorry,
Started.
what's
coming out. Oh, baby.
sorry? What's the roll?
I'm glad to be
D20
one.
plus 6.
Thank you.
No, Ninja. Technically, you're at advantage because you're hidden.
1,
Roll it.
Ooh.
See what you get.
23, sir.
All right. So roll your javelin damage, Ninja.
I need to figure out what that was because boom, boom,
Did
boom.
you not have
it
the
is-
javelin equipped? No.
I
Javelin
did,
damage
but
is
I
a D6 plus
de-equipped
3.
it. D6 plus 3. Yeet!
All right, 6 points of damage. This imp somehow manages to survive a javelin. Whoops, wrong one. Manages to survive
No, I
a
was
javelin
aiming for
going.
the dragon.
Oh, you're aiming for the dragon?
I was aiming
Yeah.
for the dragon.
All right, it takes 6 points of damage.
I ain't fucking aiming for no damn imps. There's a giant fucking dragon in front of him.
It's not a dragon, it's a dragon-like humanoid. And Odd?
Yeah, I was
Bitch,
just
dragon.
waiting for him to get that sorted.
No, you
can I
can
go
roll
ahead?
it.
Oh my
You're
god.
at advantage.
I just keep getting confused. Sorry, was it 2d20?
Just
I mean,
Just roll another
just
D20.
roll it again.
Alright.
Just roll what you rolled before again.
Wow.
Unfortunately, with
but-
an 8, your arrow misses.
Is this just a
You do
ranger
have a
thing?
second attack.
I think this is just a ranger thing.
I think it is a ranger thing. I think rangers are just not like to.
I don't know. Mizsha seems to do pretty well.
Yeah, I said my world.
Okay.
Odd, you do get a second attack, so you roll again, but you only get
Okay.
one because technically you cover. Hey, 15! You hit the imp. Roll damage.
Alright.
Yay. Proud of you.
Thank you. Was it 2d8 plus 1 or 1d8?
1d8.
Thank you. I'm sorry, it's the numbers that confuse me.
It's fine.
So many numbers. Oh, I
Exactly.
clicked on something I shouldn't have.
2d8.
Don't worry. Zerzax can't really do math either.
I'm illiterate.
1d8 odd. So it does 6 points of damage. Hey, 6 points of damage to the imp anyway. Right, we are now in initiative.
Oh boy. Ooh, dramatic music.
Oh god,
Right.
Syrcas is at the end of the turn order. Ah.
Yeah, he is, unfortunately.
Ah.
It is your turn. What do you do?
Okay. I didn't realize it was at the end of the turn order. Ever so slightly changes plans. Yeah, alright, I'm casting Shadow at 3rd level.
Shatter at 3rd level. Size is 10 feet, is it?
Yeah, 10-foot sphere.
I should get the 10-foot bread.
10-foot bread. Whoa.
I
I
can
really
just
like
imagine.
that this has become a thing.
I can just imagine Nate like going and getting a big old piece of bread.
Alright.
You can't control it? Now you can.
Does that get both of them? There.
Yeah, it does, because it includes essentially more than half its squares. Technically, it would be there, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy for it there.
I guess.
Do it.
So they both get make reflex, not reflex, dexterity. Although reflex would make
It's
more sense. If it
Constitution,
being called-
actually.
Oh, is it
It's
Constitution?
here. Yeah.
Well, that means the imp's going to have less of a fun time.
Ooh.
2d20, first one roll. No, not 20d2. 2d20. First one rolled is going to be the imp. Second one, the commander. Wow, that's a natural 18 for the imp, and that is a 15 total for the commander.
Yeah, so they
What did
both
they need to
make
get?
it. They only,
Okay,
I believe.
they take half damage.
Alright, so that is. Yep, so
They are not
it's-
immune to. They're not immune or resistant to thunder damage.
Yep.
All right, so they take 10 points of damage each. Not bad. The imp is looking rather worse for that. Yeah, that imp is looking like
And
it's on its last leg.
I'll yell to Xerxes, "Charge the commander! I'll back you up."
Oh, right, I forgot to add one thing.
Oh man.
Turns out there's a big monster somewhere that he completely forgot.
Not quite.
Oh. Oh. A portal.
Fitz, your turn.
That's ominous.
I like this.
Man.
Holy
Okay.
shit, dude, the imp's got it.
This is a
Jesus
lot,
Christ, there's
people.
just gonna be a block of them acting. Wow.
I'm just gonna. Okay, Vicious Mockery has a 60-foot range, huh?
Indeed, it does, and you are currently just out of range of those guys. Not that one,
Curses. One.
though. And you are technically behind. Was it? What did we agree on when?
Bayo.
Bayo.
Bay.
Yeah. I was gonna say, what did we agree on the?
I'm
shield?
hiding behind Bay. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
I'll
at
stick
half
with...
cover because you're hiding behind.
I
Ooh,
find
I'll-
this "bay" term confusing.
Well, at least it
Yes.
isn't baby.
Just means you're cute. Right, I will cast Toll the Dead on the
I
imp.
think that'd be the first time everyone ever said
You're
that.
saying this
Told
to
dead
a
on the imp.
giant.
Sarcastically.
Wisdom saving throw for the imp.
I think a lot of things. Yep.
Hey guys,
It's wow,
Why?
a dirty 20.
It's a dirty 20. If I ever seen one.
guys, I just saw that the fireplace has an initiative.
Yeah, it
Mhm.
does.
Quick.
That's gonna be so much
Mhm.
fun.
Oh, I can get
I'm
rid of the bread
very,
again, can't I?
Yeah, get rid of it.
I'm very concerned about that. And
Fire
then
action.
I'm just quickly checking how my impertinent 4. Okay. I will then use my bonus action to spend one of my bardic inspirations to give myself, Gammon, Torfiel, and Sirfunk 5 temporary hit points using Mantle of Inspiration.
As a bonus action, spend one of your bardic inspiration to grant HP equal to a number of creatures up to +4. You can see that you can see each creature move up to its speed without provoking opportunity. Wait, that mantle inspiration?
That Mantle of Inspiration. So all
so
of you.
it doesn't affect it doesn't affect Bay.
Yeah, I'm not picking. It's only 4 people, so I'm using myself and the other 3 that don't have temporary hit points.
All right, yeah. So you guys all gain 4 temporary hit points.
Sweet.
I thought it was 5.
5 at 3rd level. I can pick 4 people.
Oh yeah, sorry, 5.
That's alright.
It has too many different things.
I know. I've put it in the wrong spot.
No, I was meaning the It says up to 4 when that's creatures
Yeah.
and hit points, because it's confusing like that.
It goes
Anyway,
on the
alright.
wisdom my charisma modifier. And then I stand back behind Bay.
All
There
right,
you go,
who's
dude.
granting you half cover by essentially holding
Oh.
his tower shield.
If any of you want to use your reaction to move, you can. You can move up to your base speed. with
Oh.
using a reaction
Oh, cool.
without
provoking attacks of opportunity.
So,
without.
Joking.
So yeah, you can move 40 feet.
Yeah, you can
I
move
know.
that.
So
But-
Move now.
oh no.
He
yes,
attacks
but it's
before
your
me.
reaction.
Yeah, they're all just gonna collapse on you.
I'm
but
not going
you
to use it now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was just in case anyone fancies repositioning themselves.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
hiding
you
behind
You
won't
cannot.
use
I
it
was going to
just
say
yet,
you.
'cause I
I was
still
going to say you can't save it. This is just like a spur of the moment thing.
Mm-hmm.
The
Oh, we
mana funk
have
is
to use it
debated.
now.
You either use it now or you don't, or you lose it essentially. So you can move now, but you don't have to. But it's just something which her
I'm gonna
inspiration
hold
is.
my-
If I moved, would I be stealth
Ye-
still?
Yeah, you'd still be stealth. You haven't been noticed yet.
Ha 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 ha. This
I'm gonna
helps
hold
a
my
lot.
reaction.
Whoop.
Okay.
Okay. I move
I will
forward.
do the same.
Still stealthy.
Yep.
Still.
All
can
right.
move yourself
Now
in.
it's this imp's turn.
That's the portal's
Crap the
turn.
fuck.
That's the portal.
Okay.
Yeah, they both act on the same turn. It's
Aye.
20. We are looking at. Dun.
I'm guessing the
Oh
imp
jeez.
that got flung off was the one that was just got his life flashed
Who
before his
literally
eyes,
just
his
watched
friends.
almost all of his friends get mullered. And... Yeah, that one. Nothing happens. Okay. This imp, Paddyfuck, it can only really see him, so he's gonna flutter over. This one
Flutter.
can also see him, and unhappy at having seen him kill his friends, he's going to also flutter over.
This
And-
isn't very smart on his part.
He's
He's a
gonna flutter over.
barbarian.
And
He's
going
not meant to be
attack.
smart.
Imps aren't actually that smart.
Oh, yeah, I
Not
figured,
as
but
well as-
They have the same
Oh, we're
intelligence.
talking
as
about
half
the
of
imp.
you.
Well, never mind.
I was going to say they have the same intelligence as half of you.
Are they smarter than me?
They have an 11. Although with
Ah.
an 8 they miss.
Can I grab whatever it's hitting? Be like. "You
Well,
done
it's with its tail sting. It kind of swings towards you, and you just sort of
Don't
easily
grab that.
duck out of the way as it then just flutters back.
You done
Oh,
fucked up, baby
darling,
boy.
you done fucked up.
And actually, it kind of flutters over here.
And I say this in Infernal.
You say what?
I say, you done fucked up in Infernal.
This one flutters, flap. He's going to take several steps forward. And hearing you say that, it's going to look at you and go, and speaking in Infernal, because that's actually one of the only languages this creature can speak, is going to look at you and go, "No, I think you have." And it sort of just points its sword towards you.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty. Gorman, what are you going to do?
Let me see. Thinking about like moving towards the side and trying to get a shot at either this guy or this guy.
You could hit the second guy from where you're standing.
I will do that.
Well, I mean, you can attempt to hit anyway.
Well, attempt. Yeah, it's so. Let's see. Just double checking because I screwed up before. D20.
Jam. You're on
D20
deck.
plus 6.
You don't understand Infernal either, Jam. Yeah, D20 plus 6. 14 hits.
Sweet. And rolling for damage. Oh my gosh.
And don't
2d8
worry, I
plus-
can tell you. It's 1d8, but I can
1d8.
tell you that
Thank you.
even if you roll a 1, you're still killing this creature because it only has 2 hit points.
That's encouraging.
No.
So
No.
as it sort of flutters down, you just release an arrow, and it just collapses to the floor. With a... Oh wow!
You actually rolled
You did roll a 1.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's one attack.
German.
German.
Where?
Quick question,
Aim for
Jam, do you
this
have work
bastard.
tomorrow?
No.
Okay, good. We can go on slightly later then.
Question.
God.
If I attack again, does that use up my bonus action?
No. It's your action to attack twice.
Alright.
And then your bonus action is something else. You can move and then attack as well, by the way.
Yeah. If I move over to here, I'm within range of this guy, right?
Yep.
I was about to say attack this one so I could fucking run and smack the dragon.
Yep. Let him do what he's doing.
Question
Aye.
about your homebrew rules. Am I at the level where I can cast one spell and then
Nope, level 8.
Okay.
My
So this
apologies.
misses, right?
Yeah, unfortunately 8 also misses.
Okay.
As you kind of release an arrow, one imp goes down, it kind of looks over its shoulder, and it looks back just in time. Its eyes widen, and it kind of ducks in the air as the arrow just goes sailing where its head was.
Just in, oh shit! moment.
Just like, well, that was, oh shit, that was close. This is literally all Syrcas can hear. No one else can hear this.
Well, we can hear it.
Yeah, it just sounds like.
Don't understand it.
Okay. I think that's my turn, right? Oh yeah, I think it is.
Flutter, 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 flutter. Stabby, stabby, stabby.
First target acquired.
Misses as well. Don't worry,
Wow.
it's not just you who can't roll odd. Phil, your turn.
I have regrets that I didn't study him. Wait, can I even get there? No, I can't. Fuck it, this guy's gonna die.
You can. Don't forget, you can dash as a bonus action.
I can, because I
'Cause
would
you're a
be using
ranger.
it.
Not
Wait,
ranger, a rogue.
I was here.
Yeah. Also, each of these dark sort of circles are like 5 feet elevation. So it doesn't cost you anything to move up. Just bear in mind that essentially that guy is 10 feet above you guys.
Thank you.
Would it count as rocky terrain?
No. It's literally just elevation. So just so you're aware, if a creature goes behind it, you can't see it from where you're currently standing.
Also, for all we know, there's stuff back there.
Okay.
For all you know, yeah.
Well, stabby, stabby, stabby.
All right, roll to hit.
Stabby, stabby, stabby.
20 does indeed hit.
Oh.
I'm so
Right.
happy. I
Let's
love
go through
those.
this again.
Although it was at advantage because you're still hidden.
Natural.
There you go. Let's do this rigmarole roll again.
Oh god.
This time it has the hit points to deal with it.
Oh god.
Mhm. 1,
That's
and
yep.
then
66. Is it?
66 here. No, that is the only time she gets that.
Wait,
Is additional 3d6.
six?
6. First turn. 3 from your sneak. 3 from the
sneak
sword.
attack. I forgot about that.
Times 2.
Ignore the plus 1.
You're looking at. You're looking at
21.
53.
42.
53 points of damage.
53, yeah.
No, it's doubled, remember? Because of it's actually 63. If it's
It's 4 plus
No.
Wait, no.
21 times 2, which is 50, plus the 3, which is 53. You do 53 points of damage to this creature, and it looks rather pissed off.
Okay,
dead
yeah,
yet?
now I know how I'm messed
Did I
up.
do
my-
it?
Nope. It's still alive and
Yes.
looks very annoyed.
Guys, this
And
one's more difficult. Hi, buddy.
And with that,
You just slowly look at him. Just like, buddy.
Boy,
do you do anything else?
I know what
I
I
love
did.
the song. So good.
All right. At the end of your turn,
Big Mama's gone.
charges
Wait.
after you and slams its sword down.
Wait,
Is that its
Legendary
reaction?
creature It's using its legendary actions to
Oh, hi,
make
birdie.
its one attack.
Oh, you're so.
Say hello
far
to your first legendary creature, guys.
Oh no.
Hi.
Legendary resistance,
away. We're
doesn't it?
testing you now.
Oh,
We're
yes.
testing you now. Oh, it does.
And it rolls a 16.
Wait, I forgot what. Okay.
I believe that hits you.
Mm-hmm.
And it deals a mighty 9 points of damage.
Which equals
Oh,
to
no.
4.
99.
Hmm?
Welcome to the 99.
Why is that?
9.
Which technically means 4 because of the 5 extra points.
Yeah, because of the 5, yeah. So it does 4 points to your actual health.
Hey, birdie.
Right, now it's the imp's turn. Seeing this, it's going to also
Hey,
try and hit
birdie.
you. 11. It misses. The imps are useless, apparently.
Ha 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 ha.
Syrcas, your turn.
Which square is it in right now? Is it in the...
Hmm?
It's in like 4 of them.
Yeah, is it in the
Yeah,
square
I
next
look-
to you and then the imp?
Hang on, let me
I
Yeah,
look at
alright.
I look at these two imps. These two imps here. I look at them and I say, "I'm about to rock you like a hurricane," and I go into a rage.
All right, you're raging. What do you do?
I smack the first imp.
Yeah, you
God
hit. Do
damn.
you want to stop rolling natural 20s,
Roll
guys?
D-
No.
roll D-
No.
Well, this is what happens when you deal with a legend. You're not dealing with an ordinary tiefling.
And you deal with Sir Funk.
You're dealing with the legendary super tiefling.
Debatable.
Yes.
17.
Holy shit. Well, I mean, that thing's dead whether you critted it or not.
What?
You just cleave it in twain.
Jesus.
And I twirl the axe and I bring it down.
Alright, roll to hit.
Seriously.
Do you want to stop? Please, my poor imps. Yeah,
Oh, I love that so much.
Keep
Sub just
going,
sounds
keep
so
going.
defeated. This is beautiful.
you want to stop, mate?
Can I go again?
Technically, you can.
Go for it.
You
know
still
what
have your
really sucks
movement and your
about-
regular attack.
Oh god.
You've only used one of your regular attacks because you're.
Do. Rock you like a hurricane. Do.
Oh, thank God it wasn't a natural 20. Feel free to roll non-doubled damage. Oh yes. Oh yeah.
You
But
know,
that
we
is-
we did.
I mean, it's a bloodied imp, and it doesn't look too happy. But you know,
Don't I get another attack, or was that the reaction attack?
it only triggers once the cleave.
Oh, damn it!
You can't
Fine.
chain it massively.
Damn it! That would be fucking.
Otherwise,
overpowered.
technically, you'd be moving at impossible speeds.
So just to note, how many times were we told to go for the squishy enemies?
By purple. Oh yeah, she'll be really proud of you now.
Oh yeah. Well, this is.
If
I
only hit
play-
something. Give me back my natural 20s.
No.
You make
No,
a
no,
Constitution
no,
saving, please, Ninja.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Shaving
As you take 6 points
Wait.
of regular damage.
Oh, I was about to say, if it's poison, I get advantage against poison saves.
It is poison.
So I get advantage of this shit.
I believe you
Plus 5.
do.
Yeah. Advantage of
against
being poisoned.
Although, actually, is this poison
Oh,
damage
that
or
doesn't
being?
help.
No, it's counted as being
11.
poisoned. Well, either way. Oh wait.
It doesn't help.
Actually, no. No, you just hit the DC,
Ooh.
which means you take half as much.
Oh wait, I did save?
Which
Yeah.
means you take 3 points of poison damage.
Which I will take that off my temporary hit points right now.
I've already taken your temporary hit points off, and your
Well, I was doing it on my character sheet.
you've taken a total of 9 hit points of damage in total. You're at 46.
46.
Oh god, not 50.
All right.
I have temporary hit points.
Comet,
Jesus.
your turn.
Just remind me, what does this inspiration I have do again?
The
Heroism.
heroism, it
Yeah, heroism.
refreshes your temporary hit points essentially, and you can't be frightened.
Okay,
You
cool.
can't be frightened.
You can still piss your pants, but you can't be frightened.
Right.
You can still piss your pants, but you can't be.
You'll just
Well,
be
I
going
think
up to the
all
dragon guy
Iron
very
Gauntlet
soggy.
mercenaries are required by law to bring a spare change of clothing with them on their travels.
Hmm.
Alright.
Or someone
Comet,
with
I think
prestidigitation.
you.
Haha.
I'm going to look behind me and say, Fitz, on me. I'm going to
Hell
move
yeah.
up to here. I'm going to...
A little bit of help here, guys.
Oh, I'm on my way, don't worry.
You can dash.
I'm going to...
You can dash if you want to. You can leave your friends behind.
At
You
this
can help
point,
your
Don't
friends.
Don't
dash.
dash
You
if you
don't
don't
dash.
dash.
They're no friends of mine.
I would like to cast Enlarge.
There you go, Abs.
on
There's
myself.
one of the song parodies for you.
All right.
We get an actual giant.
Oh,
60
jeez.
Oh
foot.
my.
You're standing about the same size as this creature now.
I slam my shield.
No, he's half the height of a regular giant.
Oh,
16
tall's the
foot is
creature?
what half giants. 16 foot is what half giants can reach.
can I
So he's a
Make-
tall half giant now. An actual giant is larger.
ask a
How
quick
tall is
question?
this creature? Sorry, is it the same size as me now?
Yeah, you're about the same size. It's about its head and neck extend above you, but it's about 20 foot or so. So it's about the
Can I
same
ask a
size.
quick question?
I
What's
slam
the
my
other half of
shield into
race?
the ground. Come at me!
And what were you asking, Jan?
What's the other half of his race?
Oh, what? Comment. I'll let Comment answer that.
Human.
Is
Comment.
this stream
Human.
appropriate?
We know one person is a half giant. What is the other? Is a full giant. What's the other one?
It was a human. And if you bring this up around Beowulf, he is just going to shut you down completely.
I mean, Syrcas
Abby.
is always asked and is still
Yes.
curious.
Hello.
Chairman's seen this happen once, and he has made a note never to ask.
I mean, I'm not gonna. My character's not gonna ask it because I
Okay.
mean,
I would like to dash using my
30
axe.
they're
feet.
literally half Earth.
I know.
Someone fucked the ground and Torfield.
See,
came.
I was about to say that. Damn it.
I don't want to go all the way up there. I'm
Alright.
good.
I
So I'm
love
using
it.
Dash and you get there.
dash and get there. Oh, what do we got? Oh, we got. Oh, do I inspire or do I cast sanctuary? Question.
You can sing a song parody.
I can sing a song parody for Torfield. All right, yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna inspire Torfield. Let me pull up the notes. All right. So, I will sing. They're a killer, genasi, willing a rapier, knife to the back, never see 'em. They're guaranteed to end your life anytime. That's it. There you go. That's the parody.
Yay!
I can feel the copyright strikes. Anyway, Caulfield, however, can feel the inspiration.
What's the die?
1d6.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm still a low level
1d6
bard.
not bad.
No, it's good.
All right, let me roll the d12.
Wait, I'm hiding back behind Bay over here. Don't worry.
2.
He's really tall now.
He
This
is very.
name still
I'm just gonna
confuses
roll.
me.
He provides you with full cover now.
No, don't worry about
That's
it.
our shield is just full cover for you.
So do I come up to like his knee now or something?
Yeah.
Nicknames like these are returns of friendship.
Oh, well, that's fun.
Uh-oh.
I would like you to make a. Actually, it has a maximum range of, which makes that. Nope, that makes you still just in range. So I would like you to make a dexterity save, please.
Save.
Dexterity save.
Oh.
Ooh, you have
You're a
uncanny
tad
dodge now,
distracted.
don't you?
The singing.
Do I have? Can I add a? Can I? That's not a save, is it? It's a check. I can add the.
Let me check what inspiration can be added to.
It
Ability
says
check, attack roll, or saving throw. You can add it to the saving throw if you wish.
1d6.
Yep.
1d6. Yep.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
a 12. That is what you needed. However,
Yay!
so with the inspiration, you're sort of tapping along, and out of the corner of your eye, you see coming this portal just a lash of essentially a whip of fire streaking towards you. You're just able to dodge out of the way, taking half the damage, meaning you take 4 points of fire damage.
Oh, I'm so glad my inspiration changes. Ooh. Okay.
I should probably get rid of the dead imps. That's a dead imp. That's a dead imp.
Mm.
That's a dead imp.
So many dead
Oh, that's
imps.
a live imp.
Let's
Wow.
keep
Oh,
it
that's a
coming.
live imp. Okay, I think I got rid of all the dead imps. All right. It is this imp next to Syrcas. That's gonna try and hit him, innit?
Haha.
I feel insulted.
It hits him.
I feel more
Okay.
insulted.
For how much?
7 points of damage.
Ooh,
Oh my god, suck.
fancy.
And
Two.
you need to make another Constitution saving throw against.
It's poison again? Really? We already did
Yeah,
this
it's
fucking
essentially
thing the
hitting you
last
with its scorpion stinger tail.
Okay, that's a
Natural 20. I mean, you make it, so you only take damage, which is halved again because you're poisoned anyway. It's trying. It's trying.
It's trying real hard.
When you try.
You take
but
2
turns
points
out
of
to
additional
be
poison damage.
really-
So in total, you've taken 9 points of damage this round again.
So I'm at 37. Okay.
Yarp. This creature is now seeing a little genetic of it.
Now I have the
It's-
song "Rocky Like a Hurricane" stuck in my head.
Just a rock.
It's
If you
yeah,
stomp
just
me,
a
my
rock which
spikes
do
will
a
hurt.
ridiculous amount of damage to this creature, which means it's going to try and
If
hit
you
you twice.
step on me, my spikes will hurt you.
It rolls a 16 and a 20.
I'm
Wow.
gonna use my reaction and take half
Mhm.
damage.
Certainly, you can take half damage from one of those. That's a
I'm assuming I have to say that before you roll the damage, right?
no, you don't have to. No, we'll just
Oh.
calculate it as total. Oh, sorry, no, that's one attack with its. It hits you once with the longsword, and then it follows up with your claw, with a claw. So I should probably remember this. So that's a D8 plus 3. Wow. You take 4 points of damage. And then D10 plus 3. You take 7 points of damage. So you take 9 points of damage
In total?
with your halving.
Alright.
All right. Gorman, your turn.
Okay,
Go, go, go.
gonna dash over to here. I'm going to attack this guy, and if I manage to kill him in this round, I'll go for the guy behind him.
All right. Roll to hit.
All right, let's see if I get this right.
Yep,
I
that
believe-
hits. Roll damage.
Seriously,
It's still alive. Just about.
Mm,
I'm gonna attack him again if I can.
Certainly.
kill him, Gar.
13 hits an imp. It is now dead.
Yay.
Sweet.
I'm going to start deleting these guys off the field. Actually, I'm going to start dogpiling them.
You know,
Empiling.
I don't know
By the way,
why.
what about the imp that's all the way just chilling up here?
Mhm. In the corner, he's there, and you'll see why he's there for us shortly.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
He's there. He's not actually part of combat, but he's there for a reason.
Oh boy.
Is that your turn, Gorman?
I'm guessing it from the distance. I wouldn't be able to cast Hunter's Mark on the big guy.
What's Hunter Mark's range? I think it's 60 feet. Hunter's Mark's range is 60 feet. You'd just be able to do so.
I will do that.
Hunter's Mark range is 90 feet, so yes, you are able to.
All right. Do I need to type anything or just click
No.
on? Yeah.
That just happens.
All right.
All right. And you're now concentrating. At the end of your turn, however, the head's going to snake around, turn towards you guys, and Syrcas, you just hear, "After them."
That's why
What?
the other guy was
Oh.
there.
We have to get rid of that portal somehow.
You just see one dive through the portal. Right, Torfil, your turn.
I'm going to use my bonus action to study said dragon thing
All
to
right.
get sneak
You
attack.
have to roll. Insight
Insight check.
versus its deception. I wonder, is this creature versed in deception?
Question: is this thing count as a dragon?
No, this thing is a fiend.
Bugger.
Is it humanoid?
It's a fiend.
Alright.
This thing's for all spells. Okay, you do get your sneak. This
I
thing
do?
for all spells is classified as a. It is in fact a devil of sorts.
Okay.
Shit.
You, however, are not able to hit this creature. As you sort of study it, as
Yep.
its head's looking over, having just commanded this imp to come out of the portal, you then try and lunge forward, but it's able to, it's just bringing its head back around, notices the attack, and sort of just steps out of the way. Anything else you do?
I'm going to go. I need to get away from that thing, and this is can't get away from. This way.
All right. Well, you do actually leave its threatened area, so it does get an attack
It
on
doesn't
you.
have 10 feet, right?
It does not have 10 feet range.
Interesting.
So it's going to try and hit you. 20 with a dirty 20. I believe it hits you. Sword.
Oh no.
So that's another 5 points of damage.
Just run for it, Torfil.
Yo, I'm trying.
Trying hardest. Come here, imp. All right. The imp is going to go from there. Going to obey its master's command and go at the large fiery giant person. 21! I think that hits you!
Yes. Hang on. Do I use it?
Yeah, you have 18. And you have 20 against ranged attacks.
So let me just double. Yes, girl, I'm gonna use shield as a reaction.
Alright. As this imp's stinger is able to get around this now essentially power shield, you're just essentially, its tail gets around the shield, it seems to smirk, you just sort of notice it. This thing, now about the size of one of your fingers, and just this shimmering shield appears before it as its tail just slams into it, and it kind of dazedly kind of slumps back. Syrcas, your turn.
I'm going to twirl the axe around and I guess just smack the imp that's in front of me.
22 hits.
That is a
rolling
plus
really
5 due to the
consistently
fact that I'm
tonight.
raiding. That
It's
is a 7.
still alive.
Yeah, I know. Screw it. I'm gonna take another attack. That's
25 hits.
And that is a 15.
It did.
Yeah, I figured. Then I'll use the 10 feet of movement, if I'm not mistaken. That'll get me almost to the imp. Okay, fine. I'll use this here. I'll do that again to that. That's 13.
13 damage. It is still alive just.
Okay. And I want to use this because I don't know how to use this. I want to use my aura.
Alright, it's immune to fire. It doesn't do anything.
I was about to say, yeah, I figured it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, the white Ashabi is not a Bashi Ashabi, let's say, is not immune to fire. It is resistant to it, but The imps are immune, I'm afraid.
Do I get
Right, as you do
anything
that,
with the-
its head's going to snap around again. And it's going to say, more!
God damn it.
Right, sorry. Come on, your turn.
Okay. Little annoying creature in front of me. Big thing hitting my rogue. I know what I'm doing. Boom, 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 boom.
Let's say, yeah, leave the little guys
move
to
up.
me.
To there. I don't know if my range,
Leave
like
it
my
to
walk
me in the palace.
speed increases with the enlarge. I don't
It
remember.
doesn't. It's going to try and hit you as you run. 19 hits you. Make a
I've
Constitution
got a
saving
new
throw.
reaction.
You do.
I'm going to use my, let me just double check and find it. Arcane Deflection.
Your arcane deflection. Remind me what?
When you are hit by an attack or you fail a saving throw, you can use your reaction to gain a +2 to your AC against the attack. Or a +4
yep,
to the saving throw.
Makes it 20. So, it's as it swings its tail, thinking it's got you this time. There's a as it again hits a barrier of bluish energy. Right, what you doing?
All right, I am using my cantrip with my sword of adaption, using green flame blade. Slash 1d
All right.
20 plus 8. That is a 20.
A 20 that hits. Right, roll
Alright.
your damage. Unfortunately, there's no creature for it to jump to, but
That's fine. So now, let me just make sure I've got this right. So that's slash
So-
1d 6 plus 5.
plus a d8. So it's a
No,
d6
why
plus a
have I done that?
d8 plus
Oh, wait.
5.
Oh, wait, that. So, and then 1d8, right?
Yep, d6, d8, plus 5.
Yep. Roll that. That's like 12.
All right. Yeah, it's immune to fire, which means it's actually a 10. Not immune, sorry, resistant to fire, which means it's 10 for now. Yeah,
yeah.
you haven't attacked it with the sword before. Next time you hit it with the sword, it won't have its resistance to fire. All right, Fitz, your turn.
I'm going to run. Well, I want to attack these things, but Fitz has an intelligence of 8 and a wisdom of 18, so I don't know how this works.
I love
Is
this.
he
being
wise
already.
enough to think? Or is he
I
dumb
wouldn't
enough
say
to not think?
he really has the he knows that the portal is bad and probably should shut it down, but what's keeping it open, he doesn't really know.
I don't. Yeah, I was about to say. I don't think any of our characters really know.
No.
Fayorol could
Guys, we need to
possibly
shut
figure
down
it
that
out if he's not
portal. It's
focused on something
bad.
else.
How do we do it?
I'm kind of
Oh.
smart.
I was going to say at the moment, Fritz, as in like Fritz, has realized portal bad. Maybe shut it down. Hasn't figured out how.
Mm.
Because they
I
literally have an
would do
intelligence
wisdom of
8,
11.
which means they aren't literate.
Okay, he's not literate, but he has a wisdom of 18. He's got instinct.
Yes, he knows not to walk off the cliff, but not that it's called a cliff.
I know how to tell other people to walk off the cliff, though. Uh-huh.
I love this character.
Anyway, I'd like to use my bonus action, the healing word.
All right.
To heal at 2nd level, so that's an R2d4 plus 4. Oh man, that's a 10 hit points. That's something. Actually, that's almost max roll for healing word. I'm quite happy with that.
That's pretty
I
good.
would then like to use Vicious Mockery on Big Bad Man to stop him. He has to make a Wisdom saving throw of 15.
Dirty 20.
What does he roll?
He rolled a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. God damn it,
As
All
in
of our
not a
rolls
nat.
are very consistent tonight.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah,
All
I'm
right, it's the
sad
portal's
now.
turn. Ooh. All right. And on a 4, another imp joins the fun. Turns to face the new challenger.
Oh, thank
And it's
God.
going to make its 2 attacks. Well, the first one's an absolute miss with a total of 10, but the claw attack hits.
I'll keep you
With a
standing if I
19.
can.
Yeah, I used my reaction, so I don't have any things.
Yeah, you don't have your reaction, so it's a d10 plus 3. 12 points of damage to you.
Alright, now I make my constitution saving throw.
There are
I'll
more
quickly-
imps. Why are there more imps?
Because
One
the portal
portal
rolls
Hey guys!
to generate imps.
I'm at like half health.
Yeah.
Or temporary
Yeah.
hit points.
Oh, yep, that's the
I was going to
temporary
say, yeah,
hit
don't
points.
forget your
That was-
temporary hit point.
So that was like, what, 4?
So that's
Eight.
4,
Yeah.
which is down to 0 for now, which means
I'm at
you
17.
take... Yeah.
I'm at 17
And
health.
then
I
at
make
the-
my constitution.
Saving throw at advantage because I believe you're a caster.
Now I'm just going to roll 2d20 like that. Both of them are, one of them's +1.
Above 10, yep, so
Yeah.
you maintain concentration on yourself. And it just smiles, and it's going to
They are all grins back.
move up, so it has slight high ground. Right, it is the imps who came out of the portal's turn, so essentially everyone but the one there.
That's what that imp in the top left corner's for.
Yep. Going to go there.
God damn it!
Go
I don't
there.
want to deal with these two fuckers. I want to smack the dragon's ass.
Problem is, with the portal up, I don't think we can.
Yeah, I know.
So how many imps? Three imps. 20 going from left to right across the screen. So the furthest left one, the first 2 will be against Ninja. The last one will be against Comet. Let's see. A miss, and a miss.
Hey. Man, these guys suck.
Come on,
That's
your
a good
turn.
thing. Question:
Mm.
with an intelligence of 11, would I even have a chance of?
Roll a flat d20. Let's find out.
Ah,
Oh.
I'm so excited to play a smart character next week. You know, this week they're illiterate. Next week they're too smart for their own
Oh
good.
my god.
Yeah, no. Portal bad.
I don't have any magic to spell magic. I'm sorry.
It's gonna have to be a real powerful dispel magic if you want to get rid of that.
Yeah, if it's a continue connection to another plane, that's powerful as hell.
Yeah, I'm only a level 1 in cleric, so
Right.
Bards get
well,
dispel.
I
I'm
don't
only a level
suppose-
4 in
I also get
Bard.
counterspell. That's fun.
I'm very excited for counterspell.
That's not what I wanted to type.
So what are you gonna do, Odd?
Is there any chance I could cast silence in the? Because I looked and it was like let me look at the spell again. Whose sound are created past their 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range. Is there no? Would it be useless to use the silent spell like right in the center of the portal?
Hmm.
You can
Only
try
draw-
if you want.
Only drawback is anyone that's within the sphere is immune to thunder damage. That's one thing.
I don't
You
do
can
thunder
try it if you
damage.
want.
Is it one thing I should check? Is it a concentration spell? It's a concentration spell. Damn.
Yeah, it would remove your hunter's mark.
I'm gonna go over here near Fitz and deal
Hello.
with this imp.
All right, shoot at it.
I'm not
So-
playing Cheerful Gnome. Stop it.
See if I did this right.
21 hits.
Ooh, nice.
I'm actually going to bring this imp down just so I remember which imps are which.
Okay.
4 points of damage. Oh, it's not happy with you. That's for sure.
So that uses up my actions, or can I attack
You've only made one attack. You can make another attack action.
Okay.
Go,
Same
go.
as your fighter. 21
Nice.
with nothing but consistent roll damage. Nothing if not consistent. It's still just alive on 1 hit point.
Oh, man.
That's sad.
Oh, I'm sorry, bud.
Before Torfield's turn. Let me see. It's going to make a bite attack against Beryl. 20. Well, no, that's a fucking miss with a natural 5. So as it kind of skirts around you, it tries to get a better angle to try and bite at you, but you just kind of raise the tower shield slightly and just feel it's essentially headbutt you. Torfield, your turn.
Can I make a check to see if I can figure out what's
Sure.
keeping the ball up? Was that be an action or
No, I'll just allow you to make it.
intelligence straight?
Yeah, unless you're trained in Arcana.
I don't think I am.
You're
No,
not.
I'm not.
19? Yeah, these ceremonials which the imps were guarding might, have something to do with what's happening here.
Get the crystals! I feel weird saying that. Anyway.
Oh, the crystal.
Yep,
Intelligence.
don't get me. And then I am going to do said thing. Smashy, smashy, smash.
Roll to hit.
I guess with my sword.
That hits. Roll damage. No, you do not get sneak attack.
No. But it didn't see me coming. That's plus another one. 5 damage.
5 damage. All right. Well, you slam your sword into it, and there's a slight cracking and then a sort of spark of energy. It's still functioning, but it didn't seem too happy with what you did.
Go hit it again.
With your dagger?
Yes, that is the same.
Yes, plus
Plus
6.
6 less damage.
It's only a d4 damage.
Dagger.
Unless you have the dual wielding feat. I haven't actually.
Mhm.
No, you have the linguist. 9 does not hit. You sort of glance your dagger, it just kind of clink off of the crystal. Well, it's actually more a gemstone, but yeah. Is that your turn? Certainly. Right, this imp, not very happy, is going to move toward Gum.
Hello, girl.
Oh my god, a natural 20!
Wow.
Grr.
He's on the last. He wants to do something with his life before it ends.
It deals 9 points of damage. Could you make a 2 constitution saving throws, please?
What do I need to do for that? This'll be a new one.
Okay, so the first one is your constitution against the poison. So roll a d20 plus 4, because you have a hearty constitution. Okay, 20. So you succeed against the poison. So you take half damage, but it's doubled. So you take what's rolled. So you take 16 points of poison damage.
Oof.
You now need to roll another d20 plus 4 to maintain concentration on the spell. With a 14, you succeed. So
Yay.
a hunter's mark is still up. Syrcas, your turn.
I shall let the rage consume me, and I will look at Fitz, and in and out of English, I will say, Fitz, smash, or now, and I swing.
All right, roll to hit.
Yeah, I got it.
You just miss. As you're saying this, the imp has the idea to back away slowly.
I look at him. In Inferno.
Smash.
Stand still. Stand still. Stand still.
I love how your rage is just you being high.
Yep, that hits, and you kill him. He has 1 hit point.
I look at the other one, and I start twitching a little bit.
It just starts slowly backing up, hands up. Yep, no, you hit it. Roll damage. It's still just alive.
And that was my bonus attack.
That was your free attack, yeah.
Did-
No,
yeah, I
you've
was
already
about to say-
made your 2 regular. You missed the first
Oh,
time,
was
then
it-
you hit, then you made the free attack.
Right. Okay. But I was about to say, wasn't that the?
You
Okay. Yeah. I
missed
did,
first
never mind,
attack.
Never
You
mind.
then hit,
Never mind.
which
I
then
didn't know,
granted you your
sorry.
free attack.
Sorry. I screwed up. Well, I wasted a 13.
Anything else you're gonna do?
Okay.
Also, yeah. Anything else
I
you're
was
gonna
about to say there's nothing really else I can do due to the fact that my aura doesn't affect these little fuckers.
do? Yeah, unfortunately not.
I will look at it and I will intimidate it.
It is already pissing its proverbial pants.
I'm going
As
to
bonus,
make it
as
piss its
a
pants more.
as its second legendary action, it creates another imp is called fourth portal. Bayor, your turn.
Okay. Let me quickly measure. Okay. I'm going to cast Shatter right here.
Shatter.
So it's
Right
gonna,
now.
It's gonna,
Right here. Right now. Right. Yep. Constitution saving throws.
Yeah, so it's gonna hit the 2 of them. Let me double check what level I'm casting it at. I don't entirely remember. Yeah, 2nd level. Of course. Well, that's the only level I can be at. So yeah, Constitution saving throw.
Oh god.
Constitution save. What level are you casting at?
The level it can only be cast at 2nd. I don't have
Okay.
any 3rd level spells.
Just make it
spells, yeah.
15. So the imp makes it with a 19.
Wow.
This creature, however, despite Constitution being its shit, only makes it. So it takes full damage.
Right.
So the imp takes half.
Flash.
It takes full.
3D. Let me double check if it's 3d8. Yeah, 3d8.
Alright, the imp is unhappy, but on
Ooh.
just over half health. This creature is also somewhat bloodied, but it's just sort of
Yeah.
grimacing in a crazed smile.
Come at me.
Abby, your turn.
Oh man, I'm very nervous about this, but okay. I'm gonna step forward. And I would like to cast Suggestion on the white Abishai. It has to make a DC Wisdom 15 saving throw.
Okay.
Well, it rolled a natural 5, so it's going to use one of its legendary
No,
seed.
bastard. I'll just do it again. Oh, I'm sad now. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, at least you found one of its legendary resistance.
And I
Probably
found
the
out
most
it's not
cheapest
immune.
resistance in this campaign.
Yeah, I
was
was
gonna say,
really
it's-
excited for this suggestion, you know? I was really,
I
really
know.
excited.
Yeah.
Could feel it. Could feel the excitement. Anyway, I'm going to inspire Safunk of the Funk. Oh, I
Safunk,
opened the
yeah.
wrong app. Where's my lyrics gone?
Alright.
Oh boy.
I'm graced with music. Yay!
Okay, it's not loading. Please load.
Oh no.
I can't remember off the top of my head. Where? Let me see. Okay,
He
over
also
here.
goes by Honey, Sweetheart,
Okay,
Afro Man.
Yeah.
Ready.
Afro Man, bring me their heads, da-da-da-da, cut them to pieces, we want them all dead. Show them your rage, your white hot anger. Yeah, show them that their very lives are over. That's it.
I love Mr. Sandman. Thank you.
Yeah, that's great.
I'm so glad. So glad. Okay.
So, after that inspiring song, the portal just pulses.
Oh,
And you
wasn't
see
inspiring
that
it.
I was going to say, and you see that the dragon-like creature's wounds begin to close slightly, and it smiles.
Thought so.
Break now.
Oh.
Break.
Bring
now.
it, you say? You don't understand that. Rix does. It's going to make its
I get
attacks.
the general idea.
Yes, it's smiling and it's beaming at you, and it's going to swing its sword wildly.
He's crazy, man.
And I forgot that it can't understand common. No. However, with a natural 17, I believe it hits you.
Natural 17.
then-
What's the bonus? I just want to know if my shield could block it. Wait, no, you
That's
can't
up
tell
to
me.
you.
Can't tell me.
That's up to you. I don't
Yeah,
like that.
I'm. Hang on.
Imps can
it's,
speak common and they can talk telepathically to it, Jam.
18. That'd be +5. That'd be like 20.
I'm really not pulling that out of my ass. This thing has telepathy, draconic, and infernal.
It would. Hang on. I'm sorry. I'm doing math. 20. Yeah, screw it, I'm casting shield.
Casting shield, that's +5, which makes
23.
your AC 23. 23 is what it got on its first attack.
Wow. Okay, it still hits. Wow.
On its second attack, however, it only got a 21. So you only take the D8 +3 as it viciously swings its sword wildly at you. And you take 8 points of damage.
All right. So that's my 4 temporary gone. So that's just damage. All right, and I make my Constitution saving throw. At advantage, I make
Oh god, I feel so powerful playing a barbarian.
it.
I'm so glad. I feel so good playing about
And then it
Oh,
leaps,
God.
its wings catch it for a while before landing next to German.
Asshole.
Hi.
Right, it's pretty much all of the other imps' turns, apart from the one next to German. Which means it's going to be an attack on Comet. And
Wait,
the
wouldn't
20.
Shaxter get an attack of opportunity?
No, I
No,
use my
he uses
No,
his
he
reaction.
already
reaction to
used
cast
his-
shield.
Yeah, I was about
Which,
to say.
what did we say brings your AC up to? 23, isn't it?
Yeah. It's
Which
23.
makes the imp just hit!
Aww.
Wow,
The imp has a +5.
that's pretty good. I'm not even angry. I'm just impressed.
I love that your icon for.
He's just
for
like,
also
really?
is just like,
yeah.
yeah, it's just like, you know what? I accept this.
Okay, so 7 points of damage
All right, I'll make my Constitution saving throw again. Jeez, Louise.
against poison, and then make your concentration
Oh.
check.
Right.
Oh, Doreen.
So that's your
Fabulous.
concentration check. You're still concentrating. Make your one poison.
We lost
So
the
it's a
ghost.
1d20.
Yeah.
We lost the British lady.
No.
Well, one of the British ladies.
You are also succeed against the poison, so you only take half damage. So you take 4 points of poison damage as well. Oh shit!
I'm on
accidentally
9
closed
hit
the
points,
this page.
guys.
I'm on 22, which might not. With
Mm,
small
Okay.
bonus, I'm probably
Okay.
gonna die this round. I can't
No.
do
I'm here
anything.
to heal people, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Hopefully.
The weak
I am
one's
your
going to
white
make its
mage.
the weak one's going
Do
to make
not
its attack
fuck
against
with the white
Sussex
mage.
and freaking miss. This one's not going to make the same mistake of attacking. Welcome back.
Not
Of
bad.
attacking the guy who's literally slaughtered. It's going to go try and attack the human who's healing people, and with a 16, it misses,
Haha.
which makes it German's turn.
Shit. I can't leave because that leaves an
You
attack of
could.
opportunity.
Would take a disengage as an action, right?
Hide behind
Yep,
me
yeah, you
afterwards.
can.
I've got loads of health.
I guess I'll have to disengage. But even then, if I try leaving, I'll get 2 attacks of opportunity, won't I?
No.
No.
Because of
Disengaging
disengage.
means you allow them to not make attacks of opportunity against you.
Right.
As in, disengage is an actual action you can take. Does mean you can't attack them though.
So you use your action to not let them attack you when you move.
Essentially, you spend a bit of extra time to sort of time it out of their range so they can't hit you.
I'm going to disengage and try to go. How many blocks? I just need to get as far away from them as I can.
All right.
Probably.
Right.
Oh, there you go. Hide behind me.
Let's see.
You can-
Maximum is 30 feet. So, let's see. walking distance is 30 feet. Would that be the limit of how far I could go, technically?
Yes.
All right. 20. I'd have to go to here then.
Oh god, you don't have to click it like that, dude. I tell you every time.
I'm still trying to figure out this website. Sorry.
You can go to about here.
No, I
thank
can't
you.
heal you. You're all the way over there. Okay.
I have a cure wounds spell that I can use on myself.
Not this turn. Next turn. It's an action.
Next turn.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
Jam, you there?
British Ghost Lady. See here.
Your turn. Hit rock with dagger. Roll
So
2
you're hitting
hits.
yourself?
Ting! The rock, the dagger just the rock just glances off the dagger. Dagger glances at the rock. All right. Yeah, that time it hits. I'm assuming the first one was the rapier and then your dagger. Or you could do dagger then rapier. It's up to you, but roll the damage die. So roll if it's a dagger, just a d4 was your rapier. Was it a d8? No, you don't get your plus if it's off. Unless you have the feat, which I checked, you don't. So you do a bit more damage to it, causing the crack to grow a bit larger. It kind of splits and spits a few sparks of fire, but it still seems to be functioning. The very damaged imp, grateful for the fact that Goran went away, is now instead going to go say hi to Fritz.
No, honey. Don't do that.
With a 14, it doesn't do anything.
Mm-hmm. Try me.
Don't encourage it.
I'm encouraging it. Get your asses over here.
Go
Okay.
away.
Legendary actions. It's going to charge
Ah, God.
and try and hit you.
Should have run towards us.
Mm,
With an 8, it misses.
not my
thank
thing.
Oh shit, no, it's got advantage. 23, it hits.
No,
Well, bye guys.
no.
No, I'm sorry, Scooty.
9 points of damage.
Shit.
How are you doing?
Because of the legendary action.
It has advantage because it was reckless.
Does that
Mm,
mean we have advantage against it?
Do I get
Yeah.
that attack?
I don't think you get reckless.
I don't think I get reckless either. Can I have reckless?
No.
No, because that's a class feature, but you get to attack against it with advantage if it attacks reckless. It's the way the way it works. This creature
Just as
can attack
even
recklessly,
better.
which grants itself advantage, but it grants
I
people
thought I
advantage
had.
against it.
Okay.
Let's see, class features. You get raid. Oh no, you do have reckless.
Oh no.
However, creatures have advantage against you when you do so. Just bear that in mind. All right, Syrcas, your turn.
Like Syrcas' feature said, never tell me the odds. I smacked the imp on the head.
It did.
Okay. I turned to the dragon. I was like, dragon, false, run, and I run, and I jump, and I smack him.
Make.
And that'll be 18 plus that, and I will use my aura for once. What do I roll for my aura?
You know, your aura is just 2 hit points.
Oh, is it just 2 hit points? 18 hits him, right?
Yeah, 18 hits.
Okay.
If not, you have inspiration.
You're close. You almost hit German with it. So it takes 1 point of damage from fire and 8 from your sword.
I was about to say, does that count as the bonus?
No, you move more than your 10 feet.
Damn you.
Essentially, it's like a swing, and then your momentum can carry you forward. You can make
Carries over. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it.
bearable.
Fine.
Your turn.
All right. If I move up to here, am I on the highest level so I can see everything in the room?
Yeah. There's
Um.
nothing hidden back there.
Man, you're so tall.
Yeah, your head is beginning to scrape ever so slightly against the not scrape against the, but it's
my
it's close to
hair is
scraping
starting
against the
to sort of.
The roof is beginning to blacken ever so slightly more as your hair just sort of darkens it.
Sugar.
Protect the child.
Protect him. Protect Gareth.
I'm torn between. All right, I'm gonna cast Shatter on. Hang on, let me just double check if I can reach it. Yeah, I can reach it. I cast Shatter on this orb here.
Shatter.
Yep.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
it automatically fails because it's an object, and roll your damage, which I believe isn't Shatter doubled?
Yeah, I believe it's doubled against inanimate objects. I'm just gonna quickly double
Actually,
check that.
Let's check what Shatter's.
Uh,
A non-magic object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage spell's area. Okay, with
a creature.
magic object
A creature
made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, metal has disadvantages on the saving throw. So we'll just give it a flat natural. We'll just give it a flat d20 saving throw. It disadvantage, which means it makes a 9, meaning it takes full damage.
Yep, so that's 14.
14 points of damage. Shatters into dust. The portal seems to flicker and waver ever so slightly, and the heat coming from it seems to intensen ever so slightly, although it does appear to shrink in size. As you do this, the sort of head whips around to stare at you.
Come on, if you think you're hard enough!
Fritz, your turn.
Man,
You're
there's
about
so
to
many
fucking die,
things
Comet.
I could be doing.
I only have
really don't know
I have
what.
9 hit points. Well, technically, I've got Yeah, no, I've got.
You got your 4.
Yeah, so
You
I've
got your
like,
4 back because it was your
What?
turn.
13.
Oh, wait a second. Oh shit! I just realized something.
No,
Add
no, no, no.
No, you're on 37 hit points. What did you realize?
I realized I could have took advantage when taking a swing at the fucking dragon because he did reckless. Or was that? Or would that not work?
No, you could have swung at it twice, but you just took the 18. So,
Yeah. I forgot all about that.
as in reckless gives you an advantage on the attack. So you took the 18.
Yeah.
You could have got a 20, but what? It's a 1 in 20 chance.
Yeah. Well, I mean.
Was it a
Yeah,
5%
I probably
chance?
expend. Yeah. I want to say. But anyways, yeah.
Whereabouts do I need to stand to be able to see Gare?
He's being pretty blocked by this creature. You probably have to stand there or there, really.
Really? What if I hear?
Yeah, I guess there you'd just be able to get it.
Okay, I'm gonna. Well, first I'd like to. Actually, no. Yeah. I'm gonna swing my rapier at the guy. This imp in front of me.
All right.
I
roll
think
to hit.
has equipment. Oh god, it's not under equipment. It's under actions. Actions. 20 plus 5.
14 hits. Roll
Oh,
damage.
thank God. Slash R1d8 plus 2. 5. Wait. And then where will go in? Oh, wrong box, that's why. Okay. We're here. And I will use my bonus action to cast.
And you aptly dodge the stinger.
Just they can't hit me. Can't touch this, you know? I would like to cast Sanctuary on Garriman.
You lose
Okay.
concentration on heroism on Beowulf.
Oh.
Do I? Wait, Sanctuary is not a concentration spell.
I thought Sanctuary was.
No, it's not. No concentration. It just lasts a minute.
Apparently, isn't. All right. cast your sanctuary. He is now under sanctuary.
Now, what does that do?
Cool.
It essentially means it has to make a wisdom saving throw or change its target.
Ah.
Yep.
All right. That's your turn. 8. No, D10, sorry.
I'm sorry, Bay.
Oh,
I'll
it was
come
rolling
back
a
to you.
d12 before, wasn't
Mhm.
it? Oh.
Yep, but you've broken one of the crystals. Oh, a 4. Another imp joins the fun.
Wait a minute.
That
how
is
did
literally
one...
what is written in my notes, by the way. Another imp joins the fun.
Wow.
How did one of the crystals break?
uh,
Bay
Shatter.
shattered
Bayo shatters it.
We crushed
The
its
spell
hopes.
and
Sweet.
as
Crushed
well.
its hopes and dreams.
It is. It's going to multi-attack.
I can do stronger.
It's going to multi-attack.
I
Multi-
can
against-
do anything stronger than you.
It's going to make. It's going to try and swing at. It's going to try and swing. Nah, so it needs to. Wisdom. What's its wisdom? What does it have? Beat 15, isn't it?
15, yeah.
It makes its wisdom, so it can swing against.
No. No.
With a 21, it hits.
I'm unconscious. No, wait,
It
that's...
hasn't dealt its damage yet.
No.
With an 11, I think you're unconscious. Oh no, you're on 2. You're on 2 hit points, dude.
Oh.
You're okay.
So it's going to try.
I'm
and...
not!
Is it per attack or is it per turn, Sanctuary?
With an attack.
Who targets the water creature with an attack. No, it's per attack. So
Yeah.
let it
Hey,
make its another. Nope, it makes it, which means it can
God
attack
damn
him
it.
again
no.
with a 22. It hits.
On the plus side, Sanctuary doesn't go away, and even if you fall unconscious.
Which I
From
just did.
unconscious, unfortunately, your hunter disappears
Yeah.
as you're now unconscious and on the ground, but under sanctuary. And
So
it
he's
is now
still-
going to essentially kite you. Right, it's the imp's turns, the few of them which are still there.
Oh, hello.
Nope. Terrible miss.
Sweet.
And these two are going to make attacks against the wizard in armor.
No.
2 more terrible misses.
Oh, thank God.
They're not really doing very well. Death saving throw, please, Garmin.
What do I need to roll for this?
Flat d20. Ooh, that's a failure, I'm afraid.
No. No.
So one death save fail. Ooh. Okay.
Yep. Torfil, your turn. Ting! You literally need to roll a 10 or higher. roll your damage.
She's so pissed. Why did you tell her this?
Now she's...
Oh my god.
Wow.
You're just slowly chipping bits off this rock in sort of
Torfil
leaping
would
up,
like to go
swinging.
into- I should say Torfil would like to go into a rage.
Yep.
Yeah, boy.
All right, Syrcas, your turn.
How is my spear in you? And I will.
You've been
technically, it was a
holding
javelin.
for a while, huh?
I don't give a fuck. I will smack him. Does 16 hit?
16 does hit.
Smacky, smacky, smacky.
16 points of damage. And it's going to use its reaction to essentially return.
Okay. Well, first off, I'm going to add I'm going to use the bonus action to do 2 more points of that, so that'd be an 18 for.
That'd be a 1. That'd be 1 more point of that because it's resistant to fire. And it is going to land a.
That hits.
That does hit, so that's a d8 plus 3 of damage. You're remembering to half this, right? Because you're raging.
So I have more HP than 37, right?
No, just keep it at 37 and take 4.
But you have a lot
Remember
more
next
than me
time.
right now.
He's got a shit ton. He's got an effective 100 points of. He's got effective 100 hit points.
And you know what? Fuck it. I'll make a reckless attack. For the last strike, I guess.
All right. Well, good job you did that, because you hit with the 12 rather than the 2.
Okay.
Roll your
There's
damage.
the 14.
All right. It's looking a bit beaten.
That's basically all I can do. And the last thing I would say to him, nobody smacks the big one's ass but me. In Infernal, so no one else knows what I'm saying.
The what?
Also, I don't know his off limits. Okay.
No one smacks the big man's ass but me.
Oh, well, he's going to make a right attack using one of his legendary actions.
Wait, so you
23, I think that hits.
I mean, it gets advantage because I did reckless.
I mean, if you wanted to try and crit, never mind. 23 still hits. You take 2 points of damage.
Today, Nate.
So you're on 31. Comet, your turn.
Alright. I am going to... Do I do this? Yeah, screw it. I'm going to take the disengage action.
Alright.
Moving down to here, and then I'm going to use the Warcaster feat. And if I believe I've read this right, I can use a reaction to cast a spell that has one action. That has a casting time of one action.
Which thing are you doing?
It's the Warcaster feat, Bomber features and traits. It's
That's as
you can use a reaction to make an opportunity. Oh, it's an opportunity attack.
Yeah, opportunity attack.
Fudge. That's Yep, no. Alright, I'm gonna down my healing potion.
Certainly.
That's,
yeah, that's okay.
has
Do I have a
that
healing
grown with
potion?
me? Please
No,
tell
there
me.
were 4 given out. It was meant to be something you guys decided, but since you weren't there, just these 4 took them.
Thank you for the
So that's
reminder
my-
that we have healing potions.
Damn it.
Yeah,
That's my
especially.
healing potion, and that is a
Oh,
Sorry, I was sleepy.
2d4 plus 2.
yep.
8 back. I'm feeling a little happier.
That's pretty decent for your hit points.
Yeah,
How are you holding up? How much have you got?
17. Plus the 4 I've got, so like I'm at 21. That's nearly my full HP, guys.
Yep. Fitz, your turn.
Okay. Oh god, it keeps not doing my spell slots. Okay, so I would like to use my bonus action to healing words at level 1 on. Sorry, it's at level 1 on over there. 1d4 plus 4. I know, I'm coming for you, don't worry.
It's okay.
6 for him.
Wait,
And
6 to
then
who?
I'm gonna.
To Garmin. Right?
To you.
To me?
No, to you, Comet.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow,
to you.
okay.
Big man.
And then, running over here, gonna use my action to give Garaman my healing potion.
All right. Roll your 2d4 plus 2.
+2 plus 2.
6.
Really?
Nice.
6 again. Well, you're conscious. Actually, can
You're
I?
conscious and no longer having failed saving throw.
I'm moving one step further to put myself between.
All right. The portal's turn. 10. Okay, 6. Right. Okay. It's going to make its attacks against Syrcas. First one, critical. Second one, still hits. So this is the critical. You take. Oh shit.
I know. I was about to like bring up my phone
8,
and
11.
half
Take
that
5 points
shit.
of damage.
Say that one more time.
5 points of damage. That is with your reduction. And then you take a further 6 points of damage. So you take 11 points of damage total.
I'm at 20. I'm fine.
Wow.
Indeed.
AKA, I need a heal. Or, as Genji says, I need healing.
Well, that's a lot of it.
You know, I've
Mhm.
used a lot of my spells on healing.
All right. That makes it the imps'
I'm running
turns.
low. It's fine. We're fine. Hello.
You say that.
Oh, no. That's not allowed. He still has Sanctuary on him, so.
Oh, sanctuary.
Because it's any
Yeah.
creature.
Wisdom. Fuck.
Yes!
He'll target you instead.
Okay, can I use. Yeah, can I use a warding flare? So he has disadvantage on attacking me.
So that will
I'm a
go
cleric.
disadvantage. 8. Okay, so he misses.
Hmm.
Right. This one's gonna go after you. Yep, nope. This one's gonna go after you. 40-foot movement whilst flying. It has advantage on this. So that hits with 15. I see jam typing. Could you make a Constitution saving throw, please, Syrcas, with advantage?
Constitution. Goddamn fucking poison. Bull crap. What is it again? +5. With advantage.
You're not doing much.
I just kind of left it to you, I'm sorry.
Okay, at 10, unfortunately, you do not succeed, so you
Oh,
take
inspiration.
full damage, but due to your
Oh no.
already bloody things, you take half damage, so you 6. I will tell you the total damage you take. So you take 12, 6, 8 points of damage.
You could use your inspiration on the saving throw if you'd like to. Possibly.
I do have inspiration.
Did you
Yeah.
forget?
For fuck's
about
sake,
my
remember it next time.
inspiration? Did
German,
Sorry,
you
your
forget?
turn.
I work so hard.
I'm
on
going
it.
to use.
I know you do.
I'm going to use Cure Wounds on myself to get some health back as my bonus action. I think you can do that.
Action.
Action, sadly.
Action
my
for cure
action.
wounds.
Shit. Okay. Still going to do it. So, what do we need to roll for that?
For that at level 1 will be a D8 plus
Right,
1. Or
I
at
can
level
click
2
a
will be
thing that says I
+1.
have inspiration.
Yes, you can at the top of your sheet.
I just remembered that.
Okay. Let's see if I did this right.
Ooh, what Jam said.
Yeah, bonus action is take a healing potion or a D8 plus 1 cure wound spell. Your choice.
Okay.
I'm going to take the potion.
All right,
So
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus.
All right, 7 points of healing.
Okay. And I am going to attack the guy that's right next to me with my longbow.
Okay, with your longbow, you're at disadvantage because you're in close combat with it.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm guessing I can't switch. I guess it would use up my action. Since I used my bonus action for the potion.
You can
I
drop the bow and pull out your close combat weapon, or you could just take a step back.
I will do that. I will take a step back and then shoot the
Right,
guy.
it's going to try to make its wisdom saving throw. 18, it makes it, so it can hit you.
No.
Wait, does
Or at least it can try
Sanctuary
and
still
hit you.
affect? I was about
Yeah,
to
you
say.
just-
Wait, what? What just happened?
So, due to the sanctuary, it might not have been able to. So it had to roll to see if it could hit you, to which it succeeded, unfortunately, which means it then made the attack, which means you take 5 points of damage.
Ah, boy.
You're still alive, I would like to point out. Right, now make your attack.
All right, let's see if I remember the right roll for this.
It's a
Plus
D-
6.
20 plus 6, yeah. You're hit.
No.
I'm just scrolling back in the chat history to find it. My rolls tonight, I swear.
Oh, it's a ranger thing.
It's not
isn't
very
it?
happy looking.
Can I attack again? Or is that too
Yes, you
much?
can.
Go, go,
You
go.
hit. Roll your damage again. Oh, you kill it this time. Congratulations.
Yay.
Havachi!
Just the piles of dead imps are just piling up, by the way.
I know.
I did forget to say, sanctuary drops when you attack something. But it's okay. Just stay back out the way. I'll tank the guy in front of us.
All right, before Torfield's turn,
That's why
it's
it's
going
not
to
a
try and bite at...
concentration.
Oh, you hit, by the way, Torfield. It's going to try and take a bite at Syrcas again.
No.
Or 6.
Jam. That one has your modifier.
Rerolled it.
Ooh, thank God it. Okay, so you do 4 points of damage. It's still standing, Jam. Do you want to hit it with the rapier? It
Come
has
on,
14
sweetie.
hit points.
Are you serious?
Oh, so
You
I,
hit it. Roll damage.
I
You have to
just
roll-
managed to kill it last time. Nice.
Yeah, you did. It had they all have 14 hit points. Congratulations, you destroy this crystal. So you guys just over the course of the time have just hearing tink, fack, tink, fack, tink, fack. Fucking lost.
Come back to us, Torfield.
All right.
Come back towards us. Yay.
Well, there goes her stealth, by the way.
This thing was attacking. This thing was attacking Syrcas. As 5 more points of damage to you, Syrcas,
No.
as its legendary action. Then it was Torfield's turn. Now it's Syrcas' turn.
Okay, I'm at 7 hit points, guys.
I have healing, but
So
I mean,
I'm
you
going
have been
to-
tanking the vast majority of the damage.
swap places with me.
Yeah, so basically what's about to happen is I'm going to use Reckless Attack on the imp to see if I can get it, if I can do this the way I want to do this.
All right. Well, roll with advantage to hit the imp.
Okay, that's...
Okay, you only just hit the imp. Wait, hang on. Yeah, you only just hit the imp.
8 plus 5, yeah. That's an 11 to do the...
The imp is alive on 2 hit points. 13 hit points, man.
Fuck. I'm gonna do it again, but this time it's not gonna be reckless.
No, it's like you've used reckless, so they're all reckless.
Oh, they're all reckless? Okay, so
Yeah.
then I do...
So you have advantage
better.
on all attacks this turn, and then all attacks
Okay,
against you have advantage.
so...
22 hits.
is
I'm just going to
that-
assume with your damage you kill this poor imp.
Yeah, and then... Let's do it to the big dragon.
Unfortunately, 13 does not hit the big dragon.
I look at him.
As you
What's
sort
that?
of essentially
Inspiration.
swing and then swing
Inspiration, I
again.
do have inspiration. What is the...
You have
what is it,
inspiration?
1d6.
Yes, what is inspiration?
D6.
Is it 1d6?
All right.
That's plus 5
Okay,
more?
that does hit.
Oh, thank
Cleave
God.
through one. You cleave part of the wing off. You cleave the entire thing in half. You spin. You try and hit it. That song resonating in your ears, able to push through the pain, just beginning to cut into this creature. It is looking
And I'll-
bloodied and happy, but so are you.
I will use my bonus action to give him 1 point of fire damage.
And you do. I believe it says all creatures.
Yes.
You
I'm
take 2
sorry,
points of fire
Fritz.
damage, Fritz.
Can I use my reaction to reduce that?
I feel like trying to hit fire
Trying
with
to parry.
tad cheap.
Parry fire.
Yeah,
Try
I'll
it.
do it.
You know
Do
what?
it.
Fucking try it. Just try it.
What do I do? What do I roll for it?
Just roll. Was it a D8 for a rapier?
Yeah. I'm parrying fire.
You still take a single point of fire damage.
That's fine.
I
That's
keep
what it costs.
parried it. Definitely.
Make a Constitution saving throw, Fritz.
I know.
Oh my god! If this triggers it.
Hey, my constitution's pretty good when I find it. I hate using the mobile app so much, but if I click off roll 20,
You
it
mean
might crash
Constitution
again.
of 1?
Yeah, it's pretty decent. No, it's a saving throw. It's still a 1, sorry.
Yeah.
Hey,
However, your spell is still up.
click on
Okay.
it. Thank you, Backup, for your blessing. Oh,
Okay.
that feels weird. I miss
Well,
you,
that
Jess.
is everything I'm going to do. I'm gonna look at the dragon, whatever the hell it's called. I'm gonna sit huffing it. You're not bad of a fighter.
The Abishai just sort of looks down at you and just sort of raises a scaly eyebrow.
I
Comment.
don't think you can
I
seduce
revert to my
this
normal
one.
size. I'm sorry, I keep
Gonna
forgetting
try
the
to
the
seduce it.
times. I'm gonna get better at that. So I've reverted to my normal size. I yell at Torfield to go get the other crystal, and I start bashing at the crystal in front of me. And I'll
Roll
be
to hit.
doing it with a green flame blade as well, please.
Alrighty.
That is /R. Plus,
Yes, you're Crystal. You understand how these work. You can break it.
Sorry, I'm just double checking. Yep. 17.
17 hits. Yeah.
I'm not gonna be.
You
able
have to
kill
roll higher than a 10.
Now, considering, will the flame jump over to the other one? Sorry, just while I'm typing.
It's
out
within
the-
5 feet of it.
Okay, awesome.
Oh, no, it's within 10 feet of it.
Plus 5.
It has to be within
plus-
5 feet of the orb, I'm afraid.
All right, so it doesn't count.
Yeah,
That's
unfortunately.
Fine. Yep.
Oh, also the imp's immune to fire anyway, so.
Please, did I just?
Yes!
Right.
Comment. Never mind. It's your turn.
Hi. Right.
I'm so
I'm
sorry,
fighting a
Jam.
dragon creature.
I'm sorry, Jam. I'm so sorry.
And this is where Jam stops playing D&D with us.
This is where Jam kills all of you.
Pretty much.
Okay, so
This is my reason.
You're living rock!
you can't kill yourself. It's not allowed.
And the world
Christ.
goes into pitch
Jesus.
black.
Right. So I would like to inspire over there.
Alright. That
Oh,
should be all of your inspiration
That
used
is
up.
my last inspiration. So,
Wait, who did you inspire?
Bay.
Comment.
Gotcha. Shags, got it.
Oh, sorry. Right. You might
Uh-oh.
not believe
Is
your
this
sight.
no, okay.
God damn it. If 10 million green flame blades lit up by guys as they fell down dead. Burnt flesh fills up the air and leaves bodies everywhere. You'd think me rude, but I would just stand and cheer. I'd like to make myself
believe.
that Baylor is a wizard. It's hard to say, 'cause honestly, he's got a sword, you see. Those things.
I must say, the music in the background is probably making this.
It's making it really hard. Those things, I guess, are never as they seem. There you go.
That was great.
For being able to keep going.
So I have inspiration
That's
now,
fine.
yes?
You are
have
inspired.
inspiration.
Yes, you're most definitely inspired.
Yeah.
Okay, good. And then my action, I'm going to healing word at level 3 on Sir
I
Funk
think you mean
over
cure
here.
wounds.
Cure wounds, yes. I hate healing words so much. 3
You
D8.
hate healing word?
I hate healing word.
Join the club.
Yeah,
I don't like
jackets.
it.
You shouldn't have gotten into the dragon. Okay, this is gonna
There
be.
you go.
That's 24.
Keep
That
your
is
health
24.
back. And then I'm going to move. I'm
I'm
moving
back
like
at 30
here.
motherfuckers.
And I'm trying to block the guy off from getting to get it, basically.
You have seen this creature fly.
I don't.
Mhm.
I'm trying. Okay, I have my rapier ready.
I
All right.
scream as loud as I can. I'm back, bitches!
Well, isn't this fun? Bloop.
Just
Just the piles of dead imps are piling up, and imps still just walking out, going, "Yeah, I'm feeling good about this."
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit. Oh god!
Why are you still here?
like he just got
There's three
a
other
promotion.
other effects, and all it does is fucking spawn in.
Go home, please. Ah,
Right. Well, it has advantage
Bitches.
on its attacks against Syrcas, so a hit.
Yep.
And a hit.
Yep.
And then a. Okay,
So
so
it's a
that
19.
nine points of damage in total.
Got it. I'm back, bitches. Was that a reckless for him as well?
Nope.
Damn him.
You use reckless, so it doesn't have to. It's actually going to use its movement to.
I would like to attack it.
I want a fucking attack of opportunity, reckless style.
You don't get reckless on attacks. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, I think you do. Yeah, roll with advantage. And 14 doesn't hit it, I'm afraid.
Whee!
A 22 does.
28.
Right, 9. No, 22. Ignore the 6. It's
Okay.
advantage. 9 points of
Okay.
damage. It's still not
Roll
looking
about
too
it.
happy. It is the imp's turn.
So, I feel bad, guys. I've only taken 1 point of damage this entire time.
We're not dead yet. Because of you.
Oh yeah.
I feel bad that I'm keeping you all alive.
Yes, you're the only one that's damaged me
A
this
16.
combat.
It hits.
Could I? Sorry, can I use my? Have I used my reaction this round? I don't think I have.
That isn't
don't-
against you. That's against Syrcas.
Jam,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
16 wouldn't hit
have-
against you.
I don't have much, and these people
No, I
are
want to
dying.
make. I want to use the Warcaster thing. Make an attack of opportunity as a. Oh wait, that's not. No, never mind. I'm being stupid.
No. It was one. It was the one which got birthed from the portal literally last turn.
I only have my rapier.
Oh,
Okay.
is it the
So
one that's in front of
Constitution
me?
saving throw at advantage, please, Ninja.
God damn you. Tired of this shit. Is it plus
Yeah,
5?
that was your fault.
There we go.
Yeah. So
That went
a
so well for you.
13 succeeds, which means you take 6, which means you
Wait
take.
a minute, I've been rolling low. I just realized I've been doing plus 5 instead of plus 6.
It doesn't matter. You still succeed.
No, I
Really?
meant for
You're
my
an 11?
attacks.
I'm
I meant my
sorry,
attacks.
Oh, your attacks. Oh.
Yeah.
Eh.
Could change so much shit.
I mean, it hasn't changed. It wouldn't really have changed much. There's like
it
one
would've
attack
been
it would have
small.
changed, but you're one attack off. Right. Okay. Now I have to do the maths of. Okay, so it's half of 7, which is 3, and then it's half of 15, which is 7, which is so it's 6 points of damage in total. Oh, you and your bloody resist.
Uh-huh, yeah.
And the imp is now going to try and attack you, Comet. Oh, it doesn't have advantage, so that is just 13. So with it rolled an 18. It rolled an 18.
I am going to use my.
No, who's so happy with
The imp
Um.
doesn't hit.
reaction.
German, your turn.
And FYI, it was the arcane deflection, not shield.
I assumed as such.
Can I, since I think I'm still disengaged at the moment, I'm not directly up against.
You're not in an attack with anything, no.
Can I be able to cast Cure Wounds on myself and move towards Last Spear in the
You
same
certainly can.
turn? All right.
Yeah, you can move. You can move to there.
All right. So, because I used the potion last time, what was the roll for healing?
Healing is a D8 plus 1 or D8 or 2D8 plus 1, depending if you're doing first or second level.
Second level.
And then 2D8 plus 1.
I don't want to deal with this fucking imp in front.
All right, you
wanna
heal
find a
yourself
dragon.
for 8 hit points.
Yay.
Makes
Go
you on
fight the dragon,
16, I
I'll deal with
believe.
the imp.
See, I was about to say thank you, Abs.
Thank you, Abby.
It's okay. Just, you guys do your thing. I'm good. I'm a good support, I swear.
All right,
I try.
Torfil, what are you doing? To be honest, like most of the damage done to this creature was all the Torfil at the very beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like you've
Oh,
been
yeah.
useless, Jam.
Yeah, don't feel
No,
up.
you
That
haven't.
first strike was incredible.
Yeah, it hasn't been a full minute.
Yeah, it hasn't because I still have my, I still have heroism up.
And a miss.
No.
Don't you get advantage because of the bonus?
No, the bonus enables her sneak attack. However, you do
Ah.
hit with the dagger, which means you can use sneak attack on this. And so that's a d4 plus 3d6. All right, and the 3d6. Okay, 15 points of damage. Nice. It's not looking too good. Syrcas, your turn.
Run.
All right, the imp is going to try and hit you. It hits.
Okay. Do I have to make the?
Yes, you have to make
saving
Constitution saving throw because it's a stinger, so it's always trying to
Natural
poison.
20.
Natural 20. Okay, so
Nice.
you take half of the 3d6. So in total you take 12. In total you take 6 points of damage.
Okay, I'm at 10 HP. I got this. And I will use.
Hmm? Yeah. But he takes 3 from its actual sting as well, piercing, which is half of the 6. So it's he took 6 points of damage, but 3 from the stinger and 3 from the poison.
Okay. So reckless on the dragon.
All right. That is a miss, I'm afraid.
And the second one.
That is only just a hit.
Swish.
6
And
points of
I'll
damage.
add the 1 more point of damage.
Oh, you might hit Torfil though.
No, it won't.
Your damage is +3, dude.
Damage is plus.
Your to hit is +6, but your damage is +3.
No, plus the rage, it's a +2.
Oh, yes, plus rage is +2, which makes it +5, not plus. So that makes it 6 points in total.
Yep. Well, and I was saying. Add
Oh,
the
and you're
one-
burning him. Right.
Yes. I burn.
Is Tolfir in
burn.
range of that?
No. she's
Tolfir, you
not.
take 2 points of fire damage.
Oh, whoops. I somewhat.
As flames are
Uh,
essentially now just licking around this entire thing. Right. Bayo, your turn.
All right. I know I'm gonna get. It's gonna get an attack of opportunity on me.
Gonna try and hit you.
I'm confident.
It hits you.
All right.
Oh, that's not. I can't
So
do
I
the
make a
heart emoji,
Constitution
this
save?
sucks.
Yeah, and a Constitution save. Why is it when it's against you, it gets...
I don't know. Wait. Oh, I rolled that wrong. My bad. That's a 9.
That's a failure, so you take 16 points of damage.
Ooh,
So you
that's-
take 12 points of damage because you still have the for temporary. So you're on 12, I believe.
15 it says on D&D Beyond. I have no idea why. You said I took 12 damage, right? I was at 25 before. That's great.
Yeah, you're at 25. Wait, 12.
I was at 25 because of the temporary hit points
Yeah,
plus my full HP.
Yeah, sorry. So you take 16 points of damage, but I just automatically removed the temporary hit points from that.
Right, okay.
Sorry,
so
that
I
was
am
my
at-
bad. You took 7 and then 9, so you took 16 points of damage in total.
Alright, so I am down at 12. Got it.
Yeah, sorry, that was my bad.
13. Yep. Alright. And I would like to sort of twirl my sword, point it at the thing and cast Firebolt.
Firebolt. Roll to hit.
20 plus 7. 17.
That hits. Roll your 2d10.
Slash 2. 10. 9.
Okay. It takes 4 points of damage. As it winces, it doesn't do as much as you wanted, but it does do damage.
So hang on, that's not my full movement. Let me double check I was there. Here.
You can get to... Well,
Oh.
you move to there, which means you can get to there.
I'm actually gonna move up the hill, so like I'm here, so I'm gonna move to there. Gonna come up to out of its range. I'm gonna say out of the range for 5 feet. For now,
Alright.
I'm gonna get closer.
It's going to use its legendary action to chompy at Syrcas.
Uh-huh.
Did you use Reckless? Yeah, you did. So it
I
gets.
did use Reckless. It does get advantage.
So it hits.
Yeah, it does.
All right, you take another 4 points of damage.
Guys, I'm still alive.
He's on 6 hit points, guys, which is technically 12 for him because of his hit points. All right, Fritz, your turn.
Oh boy. I can't quite. I can't quite make it to him, so I'm gonna go. And just around here. Healing word on Sir Funk. I'm sorry. Just
fine.
a level 1.
That's fine.
Actually, I might
You must
have
be
a
running
level
close
2.
to all your spells here, aren't you?
Pardon?
You must be running close to all your spells here.
Yeah, this is my last level 2.
Well, you said only level 1 there.
I was, but I changed my mind. I haven't rolled it yet because I remembered I had level 2 left. So I have 1 level 2, 1 level 1, and 1 level 3. So I'm using my last level 2.
All right.
9 points of healing. And then I would like to cast Vicious Mockery on... What's his face again? Big guy.
Natural 1, roll your
Wow.
damage.
Oh my god. Now he has disadvantage on attacks now.
It's against Syrcas.
Thank you, Abby.
There you go. Now I did 2, but
2 whole
Yes.
points of damage. Right, it's the portal's turn.
disadvantage on next attack roll.
Ah, right. Who's
What
that?
do the 2 do?
That would be Syrcas. Syrcas, dexterity
Okay.
saving throw, please.
Dexterity. Yeah. Advantage on dexterity. Advantage on dexterity against effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Yes, you have advantage on it.
Danger sense.
Danger sense. Cause it's going to the highway to the danger zone.
Well, good job you do have advantage on it. Okay, so you take... That's how... That's... Okay, that's 3. You take a single point of damage. Because you have bloody fire resistance. I regret reminding you to do that. Alrighty. It is now the Ashabi's turn.
And you can just read those
I
fucking
just keep
attacks.
saying my name and its name, and I don't like it.
I know. It was just like, it's Abby. You're basically fighting Dragon Abby.
Yeah,
sorry,
I think
it's-
that's the kind of dragon I'd be.
It's Abashi? Abishai. Fuck off. Get that right.
Abishai, because I am.
Right, it's going to make it on Sir Funk. These aren't an advantage. These are just both of its attacks. So that is a hit and a miss.
Okay.
So that's another D8 of damage. Oh, that's a whole 5 points of damage to you. You're on 9.
Woohoo!
Him's turns.
Oh, hi, dear.
Oh, we've left the child on their own. Oh no.
Well, my
The
child,
child's a better
uh,
tank than me.
You guys don't even know how old I am.
They miss.
Yeah,
Odd, what are you doing?
See?
going to switch
Fine.
from my longbow to short swords, and I'm gonna start whacking away at this. Oh, hang on
Alright.
a sec. Hang on.
I wish I could play Fitz more often. It's nice not taking damage.
Hopefully, we don't have to
Pretty
play
low
these
beat.
guys
You're
as much
just
as we
extremely
have
lucky.
to.
Enjoy,
I mean, I'm not
enjoy
gonna
your-
lie. I feel like a barbarian is like the best class for me to play as. Holy shit.
Don't forget that these are magic items as well.
Oh, I know.
So that's helping.
I did design them to be fun.
Oh yeah,
They are.
They are. So much fun.
D&D
God,
gaming,
I
huh,
love
guys?
being a bard
it
so
great?
much.
I get to play a cat next
Sorry about
week.
that.
I'm
Yes, you
looking
do.
forward to
No
doing
worries, dude.
exactly what Jam has done.
Yeah.
Okay,
Don't be late to that one. Don't fall asleep with
Hey,
that.
I'll be awake for that shit.
Good.
But I will
Okay,
have to leave
so-
around like 8 o'clock.
All right.
Actually, I
so
can
what do I
leave at
need to
8:30.
roll to
Kiss my ass, I'll
attack
be
with
late.
short swords?
The attack grieve your short sword. Shit, I still haven't remembered which names. It's D20 5.
D 20 plus 5. Okay.
Alright, that's a hit.
Mm.
D6 plus 2.
2d6 plus 2? Or
No,
just
a D6 plus 2.
d6?
Do my characters automatically become the children just because my voice is slightly higher pitched?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
3 points of
Okay.
damage. You also have to be there.
It's fine.
Can I attack again, or is that it?
Yep, yeah, you can.
Alright.
I'm sorry,
So-
Abs.
Right, that rolls your damage again. And you
I'm
can,
working on it.
actually, short swords are both light weapons, so you can.
Yeah, how old is Fitz?
You guys don't know. Then ask him.
Yeah,
I'm
roll
30
your
years
damage
old,
again.
so-
Odd.
Alright. Just making sure I get the right one.
And okay, you must have grown up. 30. Jeez.
They look about 5, got it.
Yeah,
I just saw odds roll.
Odds, you can make another attack because you're are you wielding
is
both
a
your short
grown-up.
swords?
Yep.
Okay, you can make another attack. So roll another d20.
He just has
Okay.
a baby face. Okay.
Just says baby.
Okay, that
face.
one
Oh
misses.
god, I feel bad for him.
Yeah, squishy cheeks.
So,
That
Sorry?
that one misses. I say miss, but you sort of swing one crack, swing second time into the same crack. Third time you think you're going to go somewhere else to try and chip a bigger bit out, but it just kind of glances off.
you said these have 14 health in total, right?
Yeah.
This one took 9 damage earlier, and this would have been a total of 8 damage.
I don't think this one didn't take 9 damage.
No, that didn't take any damage.
No, that one hasn't taken damage yet.
Nope.
What?
Yeah, no. Comet destroyed the top left one with a shatter instantly. Jam chipped away at
Wait.
the top right one.
What is 8? 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh my god, you need to hit it.
Comet
before
used the
one point of
fireball
damage.
on this one.
No.
No, Comet fireballed up here.
Okay.
Yeah, and I yeeted the javelin, which is still in this fucker.
Well, that's pretty much my turn. Don't think I can do
Okay,
anything
it's
else.
going to take its legendary action to chomp. Or try to chomp on. Yep, no, it fails at chomping on. Torfield, your turn.
It trips down and breaks its neck.
Yeah.
You hit it!
I'm still really upset.
If only
about
this thing was a
failing
rock,
That suggestion
And you'd
earlier.
never be able to hit it.
I'm going to-
tread, Comet.
You can't kill your own people.
I'm going to step of the words of Travis. I'm gonna step over here.
I'm just gonna stealth. Don't mind me.
Yeah, I know it's one hit. 14 doesn't hit, I'm afraid. Alright. Syrcas,
Nice
your
amount
turn.
of damage, though.
Reckless all the way through, baby. That is a natural
Mm.
20, and that is also.
Seriously?
I feel like my poor creature is going to die.
It
I don't know yet.
It's dead.
Come on,
It's
kill
dead.
it.
It's dead. It
Yes.
only had 10 hit points remaining.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Oh yeah.
How do you
I
do this?
Oh yeah, Beowulf would
How
straight up
do you
die.
want to do this?
Is there a way for me to swing at both of its legs, knock it down to where it is somewhat eye level to me?
No, this thing's too big to be
No.
at eye level. However, you do sort
Well-
of swing your axe and you slam into the leg. It buckles and gives. It goes down into a kneel, sort of catching itself on its sword, its head staring down at you. You just leap, swing, and just straight off.
As I do that, I say, "Don't fuck with my big man," and I fucking whale his head.
No, you cut the head clean off. It just lands behind you.
And I say, "All of this in Infernal." And
your
for
turn.
my hold on.
Uh,
Before my bonus action, I'm going to, because I have one more attack. Is there a way I could possibly try and throw the axe to the crystal,
No,
please?
no, because a thrown weapon would have a 20 range. That's 80 feet away from you. You can't reach it.
Fine.
Seeing the
you
creature
use-
go down, Beowulf's going to sigh a relief, turn his sword and point it at the crystal and firebolt.
All right, roll to hit.
Isn't it gonna
Do
hit?
you have inspiration for the hit as well,
Oh, I
just
do.
in case?
Right. Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna use
Well,
that
12 hits
inspiration.
anyway.
Oh,
12
it
hits
hits
anyway.
anyway? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 10. It's 10 to hit these things.
Ah, right. Okay. Yep.
Please use my inspiration. Make me feel useful. Oh.
Right. The crystal's starting to wobble uncontrollably. Fritz, what do you do?
There's no R in it.
But there is
Anyway.
one in Veritas. Right, go.
Yes, there is. That is true. It's Veritas.
But there is one in Veritas. There you go.
Veritas. Well, I mean,
The R gets transposed.
yeah, you know, I'm just kind of stood here.
Could you disengage and back up to avoid attacks of opportunity?
Mine, mine,
Nah.
mine, 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 mine,
I'm
mine,
just
mine.
gonna stab. Actually, can I cast Toll the Dead on the one to the right of me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that then. Wisdom saving throw. Why? Why?
No.
God, did I know. Realizing that the portal's about to close, they both leg it.
I would like to take an attack of opportunity.
You can take an attack of opportunity on one.
I will take it on the one I was already trying to kill.
All right. That hits. Roll damage. 1 hit point remaining.
Wow.
Oh,
that is- Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh.
No, they have 13 hit
Every
points.
single
Wait,
person with
hold on.
OCD
I have a
gets
quick
one.
question.
I haven't killed anything.
It limps its way into the portal.
It's a limpy imp.
I was about to say, if it went past me, like, by 10 feet, could I set it on fire?
Nah, I'm afraid not.
Oh,
And with that, the imps, as the
Sad.
portal. Congratulations. You have completed the task
guys,
set
that was-
before you.
Afro-Man
no
collapses.
That was
Yes,
very impressive.
all the looting
Wait,
and retrieving
I-
some wayward arrows.
Who's feeling kind of rubbish? Anyone feeling kind of
I-
rubbish? Need to move?
I'm
I
at
know.
9 hit points out of 20.
You find
No,
a shit
out of
ton of
50.
cutlery and not much else.
What about the sword?
The sword, it's essentially just a great sword. Take it. There's nothing too fancy about the sword the creature was wielding.
I want it.
Thank you
Feel
for
free to have it.
saving.
I should make note, Ninja.
That's quite alright.
The half giant can use it as a great sword.
Can I
That
try
7
to
is
use
for you,
it?
by
Like,
the
can
way.
I, please? Can I try to swing
You'd be
it
at
one time?
disadvantage at using this
I
thing.
don't care,
It's too
can I-
unwieldy.
But can I just swing it once? Is what I want to do.
Yeah, you can try and swing it once if you want.
Back
Okay.
up, Torfield.
What do I roll? No, I'm gonna
Back up.
use it on the corpse of the dragon.
I still
It's
say
not
back
a dragon.
up.
What do I what do I roll?
That's
Uh,
about right, Jam.
Same as your great axe, just at disadvantage.
Roll 2d20.
All right, roll to investigate to see if you can find any fancy silver.
That is.
You can find
a-
some very fancy silverware. Oh wait, no, that wasn't you rolling to investigate. Unfortunately, you're not able to hit it. You find some very fancy silverware.
Was
It
I
is
able to
pure
swing it?
silver,
My only question.
hallmarked you recognize as a very expensive silversmith.
I'm going
Dwarven
to
made, perfectly balanced.
Was
a whole
there
set,
any-
but one fork.
Also, I want my fucking javelin back. Yoink!
Was there anything in the contract about bringing all the cutlery back?
No, there was not.
Okay then.
Speaking of which,
What
might
cutlery?
loot some. Might loot some.
you
No,
don't
wait a minute.
recognize
Wait a minute.
any family crests, Jam, but it is you recognize it as a well-renowned dwarven silversmith.
anything on this
Okay, so who
shrine.
Who made it, not who owned it. There's just a few bits of there's essentially a few bits and actually a scrawled note to which you cannot read.
Hmm.
Yeah, Jam, there's an entire set but one fork, so that's 8 of everything and then 7 forks.
Torfield.
Anything?
Anything? Can you read it?
Sorry.
Nope.
Hmm. Well,
Could I read it?
Nope.
Can I read it?
Success.
Yep. Master of
Wait.
Funk. Dealing with freaking Infernal.
Of course.
I slowly stroll over as I put the axe into the
As the two of them are going, I think that's an A.
I think that'd be a B, maybe? No.
I put the axe
E?
out and
No.
All right,
do you mind telling me what it says?
Syrcas, it essentially reads, you have the imps at your disposal. You must seek out the collector and retrieve. Oh shit! What was the item? Fuck it. It's
Not
just
to
going to say
mention
the
that's written down.
the Afro discussed item from one of their houses.
Oh, so they
Failure is
They
not an
will-
option. The
will
deal
look
has been made.
Well,
any
they're
signature?
clearly
relay
wrong
this.
on not being an option.
No signature.
The aforementioned item.
Take it with us.
Yeah.
We'll scroll
Needs
it down
one.
later. I think I'm interested in who this collector is.
I
Guardians
could
of the
certainly
Galaxy.
do some snooping. I'd be happy to help.
Alright.
Definitely.
And
Mm,
with that,
First off, I want my money.
you have finished.
Yes.
Congratulations, you have finished the one shot. And for once, it was actually a one shot.
No joke. Oh
Jesus.
my gosh.
Dude, those fucking 2 natural 20s right off the bat. Oh
That
my
is-
god.
Yeah, I know.
He only had 10
that's
hit points, so I was like, please roll
Wait,
low. And
how
then he
much
just.
hit points did this guy have?
This guy had in total 216 hit points, to which it also got
So,
healed
yes.
slightly by the portal.
Jam did help a
Ah.
lot.
So Jam
be-
did about an eighth of its health in one hit.
That was incredible.
what's that?
Whew.
Yeah. Which is a lot. For 5th level, that's a heck of a lot of damage.
Jesus.
Yeah, for that.
So rogues are fun.
Yeah.
With
Yeah,
that, with
you
that
have to
weapon,
do-
they are. Yeah. The reason it's
Yeah,
very.
Thanksgiving, you have to deal with me, Comet, being a rogue, so this should be fun.
Mm.
I get to be a wizard.
I was going to say that weapon helped by about 3d6. All right.
Oh,
Thank you to anyone who continued through to watching this. You have been
thank
watching.
you.
Dummies and
Thank
dice. I had to
you.
remember which one it was there.
All right.
No, we are 6 idiots, 1 dice. 'cause
No.
Purple's not here.
No, stop that.
6 idiots, 1 dice.
Stop
Thank
that
you all
right
for
now.
watching
Stop
so
that right now.
much.
Stop that.
Thank
Okay,
you
I have
for
to.
entering the challenge of errors.
Technically, this was the Ancient Bones campaign B team. However, it also ties into the Broken Slumber if Abby pays enough attention.
Oh, I have. Don't you fucking worry.
All right.
A lot of attention.
Abby.
Don't forget, Nix has absolutely no knowledge on this, but
I know, but I
Alright.
know, and I hate it.
Gonna quickly reiterate. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for sticking with
What
us.
does that word mean?
Effectively, just re-saying what you guys said. All right. Shut
what
up.
I
let me
already
speak.
said.
Completely joking.
This has been the BT one shot. These are characters in the same world as the Syrcas, so they may
They may possibly cross paths.
Thank you. I'll do my best to get the VODs like out rapid fire after next week, because next week I'm running the show and I'm doing a one shot for these guys, which they'll hopefully be able to complete in one session. I'm planning on it. I'm planning on it.
Any ideas on who you got for your extra player?
Yes, we're going to have Abby, Jam, Ninja, and Sophie, who you've seen or heard at least once or twice if you've been watching. Yep. So I'll make sure to get the VODs out quickly as I can. I'm very
it's
I'm doing my best. Trying to get the thumbnails done and then everything
coming
else.
soon. Yeah, coming soon is best. We really appreciate them.
Thank you.
Awesome.
All right. Yep. So thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, lovelies. Bye bye.